This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the Felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it with Best Bet Live, coming to you tonight with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. We'll be joined by Kirk the Cooler momentarily. Yeah, back on the Felt tonight. Another 2-2 Deep Stack game. A little bit of a different lineup from last night. This last night's 2-2 game was a very fun one. We got fly double Y, huh? All right, we going extra fly for this year, huh? But yeah, we got some action players on this table tonight to start things off. Rainbow board, 6 kings 7. And fly does hit the king on this flop, and he's gonna go ahead and bet. And I think this is the first time we're actually starting a live stream with fly in the game to kick things off, and he's gonna take down the first pot here. But yeah, we got the king in the game. Also, K9's in this game as well. Marcus, who likes to mix it up as well. So it should be a pretty decent action table. I think everyone, for the most part, came in for the max. I think JD is the only one that kind of min-bot just about. Came in for 120. Interesting avatar there for JD, as his eyes closed. He's wearing the shades too. He does put it up. Is it up to 10? Pocket 7s for Steve. Gonna go ahead and call. And here's the king into small blind, putting in the raise to 30. So a 3-bet in this hand. JD calls. Steve goes ahead and calls as well. So this pot's kind of ballooning up a little bit. Almost 100 in the middle. To the flop we go. 5, 10, 8 flop. 2 clubs. And the king going to go ahead and continue his aggression here. Bet 45. Telling the story that he has a very strong hand here. Steve going to go ahead and put in the call, though. He's not going to go away yet. So we got the battle of pocket pairs. A 4 on the turn. That does give the king now a gut shot. And he's going to bet 60. Steven doesn't look like he's going anywhere yet. Looks like he's putting in a raise with his pocket 7s.
Wow.
Basically a min click.
Yep.
Which usually...
Yeah,
excuse me. Sorry about that. Usually when someone min clicks you, they
got the goods.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10.
Which technically, you know, Steve does have the best hand.
He does. If a 7 comes out, though, this is going to be a...
Yeah, pretty disastrous one.
Yeah, but it is going to pair the board instead of the 10. So Steve is going to go ahead and bet here after the king checks it to him. The king does let it go.
Yeah, rough little go right there.
Yeah, the king tried to tell a story about his hand strength, but Steven wasn't buying it, and Steven's going to take down a pretty decent-sized pot.
Yeah, Steven, if you don't know, is one of us. Works at the St. Augur.
He is.
Dealer used to be over here before he transferred over there. So very nice. If there's one thing you guys should know is never bluff a dealer.
Yeah, right. This is true. Never bluff a dealer instead. And by the way, speaking of, that voice you hear for the first time in 2024
Oh yeah.
is Kirk the
It's been a
Cooler.
long year, guys.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are doing well. Chat, Steve, Boston, Justin, always great to see you. Country, of course, always a pleasure.
Yeah, Boston played on a live stream last night, and you see it in the chat. He had a rough night one.
Not a good one. Yeah. Hey man, we always start out rough in the new year just to make a good comeback, you know. It could never be easy. I see Carson there in the Facebook chat. What's up, Carson? And Sue, of course. Yeah. The king is gonna need a lot of help.
Justin says the best dealers are the worst poker players.
Or the best. No, they're
That's
the worst for sure.
Meanwhile, Pocket Jack's here for Fly. We're 3-betting it to 75.
Yeah, and I just can't imagine the king doesn't get it in here. He called off 20 off a $95 stack. I guess we'll just go off to the races and pray. Happy New Year's, everybody, of course. Hope everybody was safe. Wonderful to see you all again. And he just leaves himself 20. What are we doing, the king? What are we doing, Mike? Talk to me. What are we doing,
Yeah, Mike? I'm not sure about that.
That's a set.
That is a set.
Well, Mike does have a little gutter ball to a queen. Bink.
Oh my gosh, the queen did get there.
The pair board, and it does. Ace 10 is going to be good.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess in the end it doesn't matter. It gets in.
Yeah, it doesn't at the end, yep, but that queen coming through.
Needed it. The little 3-outer there. Bink. Happy Friday. Absolutely. Chip runners. I think chip runners are honestly the best poker players. We have some crushers in this room for sure.
Yeah, we do.
200. One of them not being just. I'm just kidding. That boy good.
And I think I heard Fly say he's topping it off.
He is indeed. Obviously, we thought middle set there, Jacks, and that's what they say. Jacks are hard to play, right?
Listen, we've seen Fly play our 5-10 live streams and everything. He just likes playing on the live stream.
Yeah,
if there's someone,
we enjoy his company for sure.
If someone's gonna just stay topped off the entire time in this game, it's gonna be Fly. K9 gonna go ahead and bump it up to 25 with Ace King offsuit.
The king just lumping in the 9s here, a little sneaky hand. K9 used to play on the stream quite often when I first started dealing it. Him and my good friend Kevo Walls, I'm sure is lurking in the chat somewhere.
Absolutely, and wow, another set.
Jeez. This time, not too many backdoors for K9. And the king is not going to slow play. It says it's a pretty draw-heavy board. Jack 10, diamonds.
Yeah.
Of course, hands you don't want to really draw against with the set.
Yeah, very much a wet board. And K9 does give it up, so the king takes down another one.
The king is back.
Yeah.
Basically the starting stack. That was... Listen, you know us. We always wish for max pain. I never root against or for anybody, but
and
max pain is it.
Speaking of right on cue, what's up, Kevin? Good to see you, man.
Kevo, Aaron B, Happy New Year's, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Aaron B, good to see you as well, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
I knew that queen was coming. I just felt it in the bones. That boy do run good sometimes. Man, everybody wearing shades but seat 8 and seat 9, huh? We got a ski mask on for JD.
Yeah, you know, his eyes are also closed in his avatar, too, so.
That is an avatar.
Yeah.
Look at Flies.
Oh, Flies is great.
You know who took this? Tim.
Yep.
Of course it's Tim.
Listen. Might have to work with Tim a little bit on the photos, but there's been some gems that he's had.
Yeah, listen, Orlando. We've watched the king play many times. The man does not like to slow play.
No, he does not.
Whatsoever.
Nope.
It's not in the DNA, which is fine. You know, it's fine. Poker Ski, what's up, Poker? How we doing?
Well, the king waking up with kings and gets no action. Taking a walk. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys coming through. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And I'm going to keep mentioning this for the short term, but, you know, I do want to say once again, thank you guys so much for helping us get to 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate it. Talked with Jesse the Boss a little bit. We are going to put together something for the YouTube subs.
Heck yeah.
As far as a potential giveaway. So, you know, stay tuned for that. Once we get it figured out as far as what we want to try to put together.
I'm sure some good old best bet swag will be in there, which is nice, because we got some sweet merch.
We do got some sweet merch.
How many Best Bet Live hoodies do you think are in circulation now?
I think quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing mine right now, and I see you're wearing yours as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. Tim has his out there. But remember when that thing was elite and there's like 8? But I still don't think there's a ton, like 20-ish?
Something, maybe something like that. Might be a little more.
But they are sweet. I mean, they're pretty basic, but they are amazing.
Yeah. Man, listen, sometimes basic is the best.
It is sleek, and it's funny because some of our live stream dealers don't even have them.
Yeah.
Well, some of our players do, like Kevin Walls out there.
Yep.
Carson says, I'll play with the king anytime. Great dude. Absolutely. The king is a very nice guy. Plays on our stream very, very often. So we appreciate him always.
Yeah, we were just saying that, Kev. You do indeed got one. I've seen you rep it as well. Rhino, another player that hasn't been on a live stream in a while, but
he's been grinding in the room.
Yep.
I've seen that.
I think we gave him a gift pack for being like one of our first channel members. Of course, Justin was also our first channel member as well, and he got some Best Bet swag before he started working with us.
We need that Table 59 merch. Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea, believe
Although
me.
Joe the Candyman, my copyright.
Yeah, yeah, that was all done on his own. So,
ooh, here we go. A little spice happening. As we said earlier, Marcus does love to mix it up. Gonna 3-bet 10-7 suited here in the small blind and gets it through.
What you said about Marcus, man? He'll pick some spots to where he'll mix it up.
I was dealing to him out on the floor yesterday in 2-5 land, and he told me that he was going to be on. He was like in one of the first alternates yesterday, and then he was going to be on today and tomorrow. And we just talked about that King Deuce versus King 9 hand he had.
Oh yeah. That was
when he
wild.
ejected from the seat.
That was wild.
And yeah, I mean the guy just enjoys poker, enjoys playing on live stream.
I think
very
it was
soft spoken, but very good player.
I mean, it does get a little chilly on this side of the room.
To be fair, the lights are bright over here.
Yeah, exactly, and they are under stage lights. So
listen, sometimes these could be the best profile pictures that these guys will have.
This is exactly.
Oh wow, here we go. Another little squeeze, this time from Big E with the Ace-6 suited. I do like it. Maybe makes it a little small. Marcus, ooh. Has some different options here. Could definitely 4-bet on the button in position.
Yeah.
Or could just flat.
Yes, yeah, gonna go ahead and flat with his 10s.
I know Fly's gonna be in there, of course.
Oh, listen, Fly's got 2 cards, he's playing.
Queen 9 suited.
I mean, I think JD wants to play this hand. He's committed, right? I mean, 74.
He might just have to jam.
I think he has to jam.
It's a jam or fold, right? Because if
Yeah.
we call, that's like more than half our stack. Well, I mean, it could be like the King situation where you leave $20 behind it and then you just get a double up anyways.
That's what he's going to do. He's just going to go ahead and call, leaving himself.
Getting so much odds on his money.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's already $184. He started with, like, what, $80?
King, Queen, Jack. He does hit a Jack on his flop. However, Fly, the Queen. Backdoor to clubs.
Yeah, JD does catch a piece of it. Marcus with the best hand here, open ender. I'm sorry, not the best hand. Fly has the best hand.
Meanwhile, look at this Broadway draw for Big E.
Yeah, Big E's just gonna c-bet large here and try and take this down, trying to rep this range. Unfortunately, I don't really see this happening. It might get Marcus. It should get Marcus to fold. I don't know if it'll get through fly though. I know he's pretty sticky with his.
He's very much so, and I think that's what Marcus is considering. I mean, he's got, you know, a maniac behind him. Still got some players left to act.
Yeah, I totally understand that, Jen. But you have to think of it this way too: that a lot of these players come from watching like poker streams where everybody just wears sunglasses, you know, has hats on, and just kind of covers their face. That's kind of just like what they see online.
And yep, JD is committed the rest of what he had left behind.
But I totally understand your point.
Oh, wow, actually, Fly folded.
Yeah, Fly does fold.
Yeah, he does.
Wow, Fly would have won.
Oh, Fly would have won.
But instead, JD reaps the benefits from that.
Wow.
Like a man had $80 before that hand. Look at that. 3.4x's is money right there. 3.2x's, not too bad.
I'm honestly surprised Fly folded that.
Yeah. And Biggie pretty ashamed to show that ace high. Now, people are probably going to call him light, which is, you know, maybe something you want.
Yeah, I think Fly might be rethinking that. He's like, all right, I'm not going to do that again.
I'm very surprised. We know Fly is.
I mean, we know we know he loves to mix it up.
But I mean, if you're putting Biggie on a massive hand, which he probably should be if he's c-betting 120.
What was? Yeah, I was gonna say, what was in the pot though when he bet 120? It was
45 four ways. 180-ish. It was a large c-bet. It was a very large c-bet. Always nothing but love, Jen. We appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know you read your comment earlier, said how you were a long-time lurker, and we definitely appreciate that as well. But like we mentioned, you know, the live stream stage, there are bright lights there too, and it does get a little chilly on the side of the room too. So that's why you see some of the people wearing the jackets and stuff.
I had a huge session with the hoodie on once, and now, yeah, I agree. I mean, sometimes it's just all about comfort, right? And look at my man Fly rocking that shirt is nice.
Yep. So Fly, we had to add an extra Y.
Steve here with top pair, pretty good kicker. Not gonna slow play, gonna raise it on the button. Marcus with bottom pair, don't see him going away quite yet.
Yeah. Marcus, if he catches a piece of something, he 9 times out of 10 is gonna stay in it. Now a deuce on the turn, spade draws out there.
Wow, that was a very quick bet.
Yeah. Very quick from Steve. There we go.
It's going to be nice from Steve there.
Wow, this
Marcus
got
at $800.
Yeah, this is a Steve. Pretty
the
solid
pressure.
start for him so far.
Yeah, we always know, though, it's not about how you start.
Exactly. And we mentioned before, he is a dealer.
He is a dealer.
Those chips are still very much in play.
We saw with the 6s and 7s hand. Shades could be similar, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like to kind of dress pretty nicely, but I usually always wear a hoodie as well whenever I play poker.
Yeah.
Never really wear shades. But to each their own, whatever they enjoy.
Here's Ace King for K9. We know we're bumping this up to 15.
I will say, though, nobody's really table talking much at all.
No, it's been
pretty quiet.
Yeah, very quiet.
Not our favorites.
No. We like talking to tables because, you know, it lets us kind of sit back and relax a little bit and let the, you know, table carry themselves. But it's been all business early on. I think we just need to get a few more drinks.
That's it. I mean, there's a couple of them drinking for sure. At least 4 of them that I know.
Yeah. Pair of 7s and a tray on his flop.
Does look like 6s have a pretty sizable lead, but Sean is going to be firing out bottom pair here. Backdoor clubs. Sean, I've played with a lot in these OP, GoPros, and St. Aug stack tournaments recently, so I know he's much more of a tournament player. I haven't really seen his cash game, though.
He does bet 30, and it's going to get through, so Sean does take it down.
Game. Looks like a young kid, too. How did a Marvel Allen finish last night?
Up.
I think it was the night of Marvel Allen, right?
It was, yeah. He connected on everything. He finished up, I want to say he finished up about 800.
Yeah, that's a pretty good night.
For his night. And listen, it had been a while since we've seen a run good Marvel Allen stream.
Yeah.
And we saw that last night.
I think we put a hard jinx on it when it's just like, man, this guy's won like 15 sessions in a row.
I mean, but it was true.
It was true.
Like
he lost quite a bit, but I mean, he's always good.
Well, they always say things even out, right?
Variance is real.
All right, so here we go. 4 players. I guess 5 players are in the hand. Let's see. There we go. I think Tim's trying to get it. Yeah, there we go. K9's in the hand, so. It's like the action tracker's getting caught back up here.
30.
So right now, Fly has a stranglehold on this board.
He doesn't get too sticky there with bottom pair. Pretty surprising because it's a pretty draw-heavy board.
He looked like he thought about it, but he's like, nah, not yet.
Does
maybe
make the correct fold though.
Maybe he's still a little too early in the live stream.
Absolutely.
Straddle on the button.
You know, I had a pretty good interaction with 2 players, one that played on the live stream and one that listens to the live stream.
Okay.
And I was just dealing out there on 2-2, and they're like, yo, do you commentate? They're like, I could tell. They're like, your voice sounds so familiar. That happened twice yesterday, so I was like, oh, super mind blown, you know?
Nice.
People love to listen and actually, like, they actually listen. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, it's funny how many people do come back and mention the fact that they checked out a live stream or they listen like that.
Exactly. And I know we get our usual chatters, and we appreciate y'all, but it's cool, even the lurkers that never really chat.
Yep. All aboard American Airlines Fly, who straddled on the button.
Yeah, dream spot.
Huge dream spot for him.
Make it 25 to go. Tournament poker do suck, Justin, but I'm addicted to it. So.
Coming from someone that plays tournament all the time.
My New Year's resolution is play more cash this year. But we'll see. Wow.
Jack 6-6
That's
flop.
not good for the king.
No, it's not.
Very slim.
Oh, boy.
And he leads out. Like we said, he doesn't slow play it. Kind of shows his hand.
Bets 50 here. And looks like, okay, there is the raise.
125.
Gotta make the king think about this one a little bit. 2.5x my bet here. Looks like he's going to put in the call.
This is the call, and he's all but committed himself to the pot.
Yeah, one true out left here for the king.
I've seen worse. That's not it.
That's not it. Deuce of
Good game.
clubs.
Good game.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
here
Fly
we
not
go.
loving it, but he is miles ahead.
Yep. 8. So the aces do hold. And okay, we're going to fire more than one bullet. All right. King's going to stay around a little bit.
I like it. I do like it. Yeah, Just Minor, a crusher in the 5-10.
Yeah, it's his 5-10 stories that he's been telling me. He's been kind of cracking me up because they do play 5-10 over at the Orange Park location quite a bit. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, I will say, I mean, obviously we have a GoPro and a stack basically every month, but it's not enough tournament volume for us people. So we have to drive down south if we want to play decent-sized tournaments, because obviously Regency always has the best series, whether it's Winter, CPT, WPT, stuff like that. And it's not very available for us. But it is what it is. We do work in the best room.
This is true. Deuce 9 king flop. Flush draw for JD.
Yeah, not flush draw. Bink.
And, yep, flush completes.
It does check around quickly.
Ooh, 4th diamond. No.
Could save K9 some money here.
I think so, yeah. Check.
Wow. JD just trying to get a bite, trying to get any bet out of K9, but checks it all the way down.
Yeah, that was actually a good check back from K9. Didn't fall into the trap.
Flying on every hand again? Yes, and we needed more fly.
Well, except the exception of one where he flopped the queen, where he would have won when he would have got trip queens. Made a pretty surprising fold by both of us, and he would have definitely got there.
Hey, I tried back to my hand on fly.
Ski says, I'm all about tournaments. Absolutely, if it's available to you. Absolutely. And, oh, it looks like the king is gone. Oh, no, okay. He's just going to go
Yeah, I guess he went to go get chips. I know he put money back out. And then left said, I guess he's going to come back. Ace king offsuit for fly. Puts in to raise the 20. Marcus, queen 9. Steve's letting go of 8 deuce, obviously. So we're going to be heads up here with fly and Marcus. 7-10 jack flop. So gut shot for fly.
Open ender for Marcus.
Oh, I guess the queen put the kibosh on that, huh?
Yeah. Wow, and Marcus binks that.
Oh, he does.
Open ender.
He does. Wow.
This is a spot where you're praying your opponent has just the 9. Oh, wow, and that might actually get a little action.
Yeah, the ace does come. It does complete hearts, too.
Yeah, pretty wet board here.
So Marcus is going to go ahead and put hot size bet, basically.
I like that a lot. Wow.
Fly
Pretty
calls
bad
it off.
river card there. Very bad river card for fly.
All right, so I guess we do have a seat open then. So, but we have a long enough list. We'll be able to fill this.
Yeah, I think there's like 5 people on the list, Carson.
Yeah.
Currently.
Live straddle, 4 to go.
Wow, Steve connecting on another board here. Trip queens. Ooh, king of clubs now on the turn. And that does give Sean an open ender plus a flush draw. And then also Steve with a better flush draw. That's an action turn.
Yeah, better flush draw and trip queens.
Jack of spades on the river.
Just enough to get probably paid off by Sean here.
Yeah. I mean, luckily for Sean, I mean,
Yeah,
while he's thinking he didn't improve the way he wanted to, if another club came out, that could have been disastrous. Strawman, what's up, man? Good to see you. So happy New Year to you, sir. Hopefully you're doing well.
You want to post back in, boss? All right. Seat 7's back and posting in. All right, just toss me in. Oh, in the muff, deuce of hearts. Don't look for it anyway.
Maybe when you see how tight I'm playing.
Check these.
All right, Queen 7 Jack, 2 spades on the board. Now a King of Diamonds show up, so now diamonds and spades are in play. And that second Queen comes out. Oh, that was quick. Action Tracker couldn't keep up, and Sean and the Kings take it down.
2 minutes in my last hand for the first 30.
All right, so just like that, 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show stats as far as how things have gone in this first 30 minutes. And yeah, there's who's up and who's down. Yeah, Steve right now. Dealer Steve tearing it up. 357, and he's up right now in 30 minutes. Not too bad. Looks like our new players just now hopping in. That's Cameron. Fly back to even. Right now, Big E is the one that's the most stuck at the table, but even then, 138, he can still definitely make some moves and get that back up there. And then, no surprise here, Fly, 70% VPIP. Steve right now the lowest VPIP along with K9. But everyone else, 30% and above, not too shabby for them. And yeah, again, we got our new player in, who's Cameron.
Fired 3 bullets and I was out of there.
I got down to the last 2.
I busted for an 80 blind, 80 big blind pot with a huge combo draw against his.
Guys, of course, we've been talking about tournaments and what we got coming up. Don't forget, the Winter Series Open starting up January 18th through the 29th. Kicking things off with event number 1, our multi-flight $400 no limit hold'em event, 100K guarantee in the prize pool. Headlined by our 300K guarantee main event. You can check out the entire schedule on the website, bestbetjacks.com, as well as our promotions, live stream schedule. It's all there for you to check out on the website. All right, 10 Jack, 7 flop, rainbow board. Mystery hand for Fly. Sean has a gut shot, which does complete Broadway. Does bring out spades of Fly. Going to go ahead and take the initiative here on the turn and lead out with the mystery hand. Sean not going to go anywhere, obviously. He completed Broadway. Hoping to fade a third spade. Oh boy, third spade does come. Fly going to bet 200. Over bet the pot. The problem for Sean's hand here is he's not blocking the spades. And he does call, so what does Fly have?
God damn.
So it looks like, yeah, Fly was bluffing at it. Sean took it down. I'm not sure what Fly had.
Of course he's going to be thinking about it. That's my TV. That's just like 200.
Then 200 on C3.
Right.
Yeah, he put you on space.
He bet the turn.
Turn just brought in.
I wasn't repping a flush at all.
I thought you were repping like 8-9.
That's exactly what I was repping.
8-9, King 9.
For real? That's a good one.
So you got 100 to go in straddle. Good hand, man. Good hand.
4 to call.
Thought that queen was my money card. Guess not.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Straddle or?
Straddle to 4. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Wedge 17 and 6. All in. All in the 7. Fold. 3. And fold.
Yeah, I wasn't talking so. That's all good, man. I just didn't expect to see the wheel, to be honest.
Thank you, sir.
Anything I say is good nature.
All right, so I did confirm with Trey out there to see what Fly had, and he just answered Fly had air. So it was 100% a bluff attempt there from Fly. I mean, overbet the pot. It was a very strong bluff attempt. But Sean was able to still find a call with his Broadway.
Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. 10 and 4. Call 6.
$7 hand, not an all-in hand.
And call 4 players. Check 6, 7. Check 3. Check 15 in the 4. Call. Fold. 3 up. Check 6. Check 7.
Kathy, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. So Big E has a pair of 9s. JD open-ended. And he now also has a gutter too. But he's gonna let it go.
And I'm like, you got the world. He has queen 7 spades.
Hey, Miss Kathy has now found a new favorite player of hers on the live stream.
So my draw was really 80-20. Turn 8 with ace.
It's on 4, right, Trey? Sorry? Oh, I didn't? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Trey. Thank you, Mark.
That guy, you're our favorite player, man. You're our favorite player. Don't ever forget that. And by the way, lesson learned: never call that guy a nit. I'm just saying. I almost got my jaw dislocated.
Call 2 and 3, fold 4.
But hey, look at it this way, man. At least in that scenario, if you went back and watched, you made the correct fold.
Call 7. Make it 60 in the 8.
But hopefully you're doing well, man. And we'll definitely be seeing you back on the live stream still. I think even then, I think you still booked our biggest W last night, that guy. So you played really well.
Ryan loves to call people nits.
I do. I do.
I didn't know that guy was a nit, though. That's crazy.
Yeah. So Marcus 3-betting here with a mystery hand.
Call 6. Fold in the 7.
So JD, Jack 10, does make the call against Marcus's 3-bet. Trey 6 deuce, not a flop that really connects with thing. Well, I guess Marcus, yeah, Marcus jammed all in and JD immediately got out of there, so. With that type of flop, you'd think it's a strong overpair. Had to be. At least that's what you'd be thinking anyway.
You play tournaments a lot?
Strawman, I worked, man. I worked for New Year's. Didn't do really much of anything.
What's up, Strawman? Hello, Kathy. Y'all are doing wonderful.
Yeah, you had a good night. You had a good night, Thomas. You had a really good, strong night last night.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Are you originally from Jersey?
Yeah.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
That's good to hear that that guy ended up crushing last night.
Yeah, did really well.
Andrew Kelsey, the one and only, the legend. We need an Andrew back on the stream. I didn't get to commentate over him.
Checks in 8. Check 1, check 3.
Yeah, pretty slow game thus far, but been some decent moments. Just need, as we always say, just need somebody stuck.
Yeah, it hasn't really happened yet. We saw one bust out already occur.
Raise a 20 into 1.
Shan says, let's go, Sean. Yeah, Sean, I think doing pretty well so far.
And Marcus, just queen high here. Kind of hate this board seeing double paired, especially with the aces out there.
King high is
But he
good.
makes the call.
I got counterfeited.
So the ace and jacks with a 9.
He did. Cameron did get counterfeited.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Thank you.
Sounds like a card isn't reading, so they're going to go ahead and just swap out the decks.
That's always our favorite, that guy. He knows straddles always. Game's good.
I just put it on the board.
People talking.
Andrew, look at it this way. If I hadn't got fired yet, I think you'd be all right. Because I've said some stuff. Strawman says you're out shaking it up on the dance floor. By shaking it up, you mean what? Limping? Nah, glad you're having a good time for your New Year's there, Strawman. Yeah, that's the only thing I shook was my glass of tea. Fair.
Fold 2, raise 15 into 3. Fold 4 and
Yeah, again, pretty quiet table tonight. Last night it was pretty talkative.
fold 7.
Everyone was kind of joking around, having a good time. This one being a little more businesslike, which,
Fold 9.
you know, sometimes we get that.
Check 1. So 30 into 3 and a fold. Thank you.
Fly does fire out a bet there and gets Cameron to fold with his 2 overs.
Under the gun straddle. Straddle on is 40 call. Fold 4. Raise 30 and 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9 and 1. Fold 2.
You want to call? Let's go all in.
Raise
What happened to JD stack? He was sitting at like 280. Wow, and he does shift it in. Giving JD the action. Ace 5 against 7.
Wow. All right, off to the races. Oh man,
Oh, wow.
set of sevens and then
top pair.
aces.
Yep, ace 5 drawn dead.
Yep.
2 pair, aces and 5s.
Set of sevens for
Slow rolls it a
JD.
little bit.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that is a good hand.
Wow.
JD gets his wish and finds a double, and now he's back at 240.
104.
Man, oh man.
I think you're gonna go hit up OP if anybody wants the funk. Oh man, we know where to go.
Yeah, exactly. We heard free money over at Orange Park. Head over there.
If I had the headphones with the mic sticking out, you know, maybe he could be that.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny though.
I think Fly is A-okay with whatever he's doing.
And it's just playing 2-2 for fun. Not running the best thus far.
Fold in the 4. Raise to 4. Or 7. That's fine, that's fine, yeah. Good. Call 2, fold 7, raise to 25, into 8.
Here we go. Pocket jacks. Gonna make it 25 to go. JD with a pretty hand. Oh my. JD having both their outs. Queens to
Yeah,
the
he
player.
does.
Cameron is gonna be putting in a little 3 bet.
80 into 1.
Yeah, what a hand this is already. Sean with pocket 5s.
Yeah, Sean thinking about gambling, but gonna
Yeah,
give it
does
up.
let it go.
Fold 6.
JD did let go of Queen Jack. Now Marcus. Pocket jacks.
Gonna call.
This is going to go ahead and put it in the call, so let's go ahead and see
Hands up.
the flop here. Eight, 6 deuce flop.
Say
Both.
goodbye.
Yep. Marcus does have a back door to hearts, and yeah, all of Marcus's outs are gone at this moment in time.
Down back to 60. I do like it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good bet to keep Marcus coming along with you.
Absolutely.
Just gotta hope a heart doesn't come out.
Yeah, obviously Cameron still has a lot of ace, king, ace, queens in his range here.
Oh, ace of hearts.
I might save Marcus some money, but he does have the jack hearts
He
that he said,
does.
so who knows?
Yeah. It does go check, check.
Yeah, both players not fond of that turn card.
No, not at all. This is very much an action-killing card.
Checking the 8. Check around.
Yep, this would like to just go to showdown after that. Ace of heart turn card.
We're gonna pick up 3 sizable pots.
We're supposed to get it in.
Yeah. He's like, what are you doing?
Take it. Take it.
Yeah, I hated it. And it was a hard too. I mean, if I have the queen of hearts, I'm okay with it. If he does land it, he does like 150 there and down
Yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching.
Not a big smoker.
As again, we are streaming this 2-2 deep stack cash game tonight. Be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. We'll get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And I think I heard you mentioned earlier, Kirk Marcus will be on that live stream for tomorrow. There's actually some pretty good names on this 2-5 live stream tomorrow. Assuming everyone shows up, this could be a really good game. Got EZ on the list. Gary's on the list. Don and Chuck are also on the list.
Beautiful.
Jonathan is on this list as well.
Sounds like they just made up this list.
Yeah, they did.
That's beautiful.
They basically did.
Honestly, this is like the 5-10 list where it's just like if they wanted to create their own and put it on the live stream, we would do it.
Yeah, and also TB, Tournament Crusher TB on this list, as well as Leppy, who we got to see last week. That's a pretty good starting 8. It's a pretty good 2-5 game.
I will have to agree. I'm excited for that one. I'll be here tomorrow. I know you will be.
And one of the alternates, or someone I just saw in the room earlier, Don P.
Don P, the guy.
Yeah, the guy
The
himself.
legend.
Definitely one of our favorites, Don P.
Absolutely. Hopefully we could get him in the game, in that mix, because that would be a spicy game.
It really would.
Pretty good pot building here. 9-9-8 full return.
And gut shot for Fly.
Queen High is in the lead.
Yeah, Queen High is very much in the lead here. But actually, both his overs.
Yeah.
Queen High and 10 High.
But they're good thus far.
Yeah, Marcus does also have a gut shot of his own too, doesn't he?
He does.
And he's gonna take it down.
We went to the other one. His name is Jimmy. We went to the Lego land, you know, the character's name is Jimmy. Oh, okay. How old are your kids? 7th birthday, that's why. 7th birthday? Yeah. 7, 5, 8, 4.
Button straddle, action is going to start on the slow line.
Wait late? Huh? You waited late the afternoon? I did too. Yeah, I did.
Fold 4. Calls of 6. 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9 and 1. Fold 2. Up shown. We have 15 and 3. And a call. Enter.
9-8 suited against Jack 8 here. Queen 10-10. Let's go check.
Yeah, so we are at the turn already, and it's ace.
Whoever wants to bet first wins this pot.
Yeah, definitely gonna check around again. 6 on the river.
Looks like Jack High is going to be good.
Chose 10 ace queen jack.
Oh, I just that long. You can send me the next one.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Ready, make it 12 and 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Looks like we got 3 players at a flop here. 8-7 for both JD and Cameron. Cameron's a suited and King 4 suited. And that's a good flop for King 4. Flush draw there for you. JD and Ron really, or Cameron, really don't connect here. There is a backdoor to diamonds for Cameron. Backdoor slammed shut. Now an open ender for Fly, as well as having a flush draw. Cameron gonna go ahead and bet.
55.
55 and snap call from Fly. Cameron needs an 8 or a 7. Does not get there.
The problem back then was you can only buy it for 100. Oh, really? Yeah.
110 and a fold.
Yep, Cameron does bet again to bluff at it.
No, I used to play 5-10 and you can only buy
And does get Fly to fold King High.
everybody stays. Everybody just good. Until everybody back like turbo. With $100, right?
It was
They were just starting
That
out.
turn card was max
was
value
still
card
fine.
for you. I had the king of clubs.
at one
so-
point you started off
I had
with
eight
a
high.
five limit game.
Very close. Oh, did you?
Two limit game was $100
I had 7 8 of diamonds.
Yeah.
before they started with no limit.
Figure that board was very, very good for my range.
Pushing in,
Fold.
pushing in blind, then get money on the table.
Now we're starting to chat it up a little bit.
Raise 15 and 3.
It was crazy. It was bad.
It was damn near like bomb pot.
It was bad.
Oh boy, dream spot for K9. Fly puts in the raise. We're just going to go ahead and call with the kings. K9 playing a little tricky here, trying to trap. The only problem is with the kings like this, and you get multiple callers like this in a multi-way pot, ends up being a little dangerous here. Yeah, pocket kings and a best bet heads up.
Lose all the money and go watch the dogs, man.
10-4-8 flop, 2 clubs. So Marcus has a straight flush draw, so he's not going anywhere. Now K9 gonna go ahead and bet 25 here. Sean also open-ended on this flop too. JD's gonna go ahead and get out of there with just pairs 4s. And now Marcus, you're gonna go ahead and call here. Sean with his open-ender, getting a pretty decent price to keep with it. Fly puts in the call as well. 9 of clubs one time. Now it's a 4 clubs, but it does complete the flush, and it does pair the board.
It's a really gorgeous room.
150 in the 3.
Fly, who's drawing dead, bets 150. Now this is a spot here for K9. It's a paired board. Clubs are out there. Pretty hefty bet from Fly. You're not blocking any of the clubs. He hates it. And he is going to end up letting go of the kings.
So, they've been running a lot of 2-5 mix.
Yo, Slim Jim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Now Marcus.
Yeah, and then they've also been doing
Contemplating
call it 5 card. They've been doing Omaha, PLO,
what he wants to do here.
Pineapple.
He is just going to put in the call. Thinking about that straight flush possibility still out there for him, too. Flush is good. He's just going to put in call, maybe see if Fly can improve.
No,
And it's a blank on the river. And Marcus does click the all in, and Fly lets it go. So good pot going Marcus's way.
I'm going out there. I'm staying like 15 minutes.
And K9's like, yeah, I folded kings.
I'm excited to play out there. I still think the best card room I've ever played in was Maryland Live.
All right, so here we go. 1 hour in the books.
I like Maryland Live.
Here's the way stats look so far. Yeah, Marcus now up 389. Steve's up. Cameron's up. Sean and JD also up a little bit. Biggie kind of even. All right, now K9 and Fly are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table. Fly has just been topping off. Just continuously putting in reload chips. And yeah, 79% VPIP for Fly. We kind of knew that. One last look at the VPIPs there. JD, 58% VPIP for him. It's pretty active for JD.
Fold 4 and 6. Fold 7. Call the 2. Call the 9. 3 players. Yeah. Check 8. Bet 20 and 9. Call 3. And call in the 8. 3 players. Check it. Bet 50 and 9. Call in 3. Raising 150 on the 8.
Marcus has put in the raise, check raise, on Steve's bet. Steve's going to have to let it go. Marcus's 2 overs were better than Steve's 2 overs. See Trey getting ready to push in. 1 hour officially down on the live stream.
Yep, so let's get an action turn right here first. Yeah. $10 single board ball pot. Single board? Yeah, that's fine. Gotta be 1-3 or higher for double board.
In Maryland Live, we got some good action. You know, the most action game I ever played in was a local game in South Carolina. It was 5-10 with the mandatory 25 straddle. Insane, but the only problem is the house was set to 2% rate, no max. So in about 3 or 4 hours, the house had all kinds of money.
Yeah. I used to play in a 1-3 private game up in North Carolina.
Right.
And the house was only used for poker.
Right.
Like no one lived there. Just
Right.
poker
Yeah.
tables.
Yeah, one of those.
And I swear in one night they paid the mortgage with a rig.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it was a 1-3 game that played like 5-10.
Right.
It was crazy. We'd have guys that came in there and get big there. They'd buy in for $3,000.
Right.
And they'd leave down like $5,000-$10,000.
Small blind, big blind. You straddle on the 3, 4 to play.
What was the house rate that they didn't know? They were just taking what they
I don't even know. Yeah.
Man, this game was 2% no max.
Yo, is that my boy Slim? What's good, Slim? Good to see you, bro. Happy New Year's.
Every hand. It was crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hope the sessions have gone well if you've been playing, but I don't think I've seen you really post much on Instagram lately. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well tonight, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out. Obviously, 2-2 on a Friday is a little tough sometimes. Game gets a little stale, but we do have Fly here, mixing it up quite a bit, so we appreciate him. Zachwood said I'll be back soon. Can't wait to see you, bro. Been a minute for sure. Oh, you see it, Slim. You see it. We got to flop a 10-6 tray, all diamonds, nobody with much of anything except a 6, I believe, for Cameron there. The 6 is going to be good. Working a lot, just craving game tonight. Do it, man.
Yeah, I had a king. Yeah, no good?
Nope.
I haven't played too much this year so far. I've had one session and it's gone pretty decent, but other than that, you know, just hanging out.
Say what?
Get in here, straw man. You know you always have a seat open here. Alright, we got Cameron opening up the 10 and both Fly and Sean calling. Deuce 5-9 here. Fly with the best deuce. Looks like he leads out for 15, and Sean is going to get the go green light to fold. 2 overs for Cameron. Does not bink it. Now it's going to check around. And an ace. Now Cameron binks it there on the river. Haven't played since the new year. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, New Year means everybody got to sign a new waiver. Of course, everybody is told to show up a little bit early for the stream. That way we could get everything situated. But a new waiver so we can show faces and all the good stuff on the whole cards. Everybody's favorite time of the year.
Or no. I think you start with 450.
450, okay, so just over. Yeah.
Raise 55. It is going this way.
All right, camera getting active. Obviously has had the goods, but has Ace King here in the cutoff. Getting Marcus probably getting tired of getting the rebet here. Now we're going heads up. Queen 5 suited against Ace King. Love that.
Big fish.
Check. Dang. Oh, check. It's good.
That's right. So you about to play, James? James, you gonna play 2-4?
You said now? That's all right.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's one single barrel. Straddle the big blind right here, Jason.
Yeah, put your name on the list.
Single big.
Yeah. How's it
The blind. Water play. Straddle on the button.
Oh, they like paid like 8, right? 7? 5?
Straddle for water. Column 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Yeah. That 28.
You ain't just advertising, are you?
Cards, please.
Over there.
It's the same rate, no matter what, but you also got more money on the table. Too busy today, man.
1-3 and 7 on this team better than the
I'm trying to sell my car, so I detailed it for like 4 hours today.
I got you.
Because you've got more recreational players.
All you gotta do is make it look good.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna pay you no more
You have not.
for it, it's good.
Right.
So you can't play there for him?
I can play here in Orange Park.
I mean, unless it's a classic. How far are you
No.
Steve, from here?
It's a little Hyundai. 45
Put the last little plate on it and let it go.
It's a great room on Friday.
Raise 10.
I'm at that tomorrow. Stuck here tonight. Your name on it?
Well, you gotta remember, if you put more than max on the table, it's a bad game.
Yeah, but at that point, if that comes waltz in a room, forget about the bad beat. The bad beat hits once or twice a year.
Yeah.
That happens like.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's just, you know,
Biggie,
you'll start
$2.
complaining that it's only.
I know he's talking about 1-3 and distracting you.
Yeah.
The guy was just like a tight.
Said, but you,
He's tight to move on and use. He had built a little bit of a push and do one music.
I was at a thinking on this park to hit the damn beat. And it was like, I was just in the seat. I got like $8 grand. It was like 200 or something. Like,
Calm.
waitress
That's pretty good. Yeah.
she has one.
That's 10.
It's a heads up.
No, 3 players.
All right, flush draw for Fly.
Raise 30.
Pair of jacks from Marcus.
Heads up.
Straw man, take care, be easy. Stop hurting yourself, man. It sounds like you keep hurting yourself all the time. Oh. And not a very favorable run out at all for any of these guys. And Marcus is going to take it down with king. Well, oh, I'm sorry. He has a pair of jacks. Pair of jacks for Marcus.
Sorry, I usually never miss a straddle. You blind raise.
and the drink here.
Live shot, 4 to go. Raise 50.
So Marcus hits his queen on this flop. It's going to be the end of that one. Marcus already over 1,000 in his chip stack. He's having a pretty good night in this 2-2 game. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll see him tomorrow in the 2-5 game as well. 2-5 deep stack will get going at 4:15 tomorrow. And just like that, the first 3 live streams of 2024 will be in the books.
We're at a poker table. No one ever tells the truth.
I'm not sure you're allowed to.
GB just going to go ahead and take a walk here with Jack 10. Also, guys, we're talking about the Winter Series Open. Also, start making plans for March 14th through the 24th as the Run Good Series will make its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll have more details on that tournament as it does draw closer. For the Winter Series Open, again, January 18th through the 29th, we've already started satellites. or started giving away satellite tickets, I should say. Satellite tournaments themselves should be starting this coming week. You can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
Do it down there, folks.
All right, JD all in with his remaining chip stack. Ace-9 versus Ace-Jack. Do something for flop. Trey on the turn, so... Oh my gosh, the 9 gets there on the river for JD, and he gets a double up.
Total 62.
He also did have a nut flush draw on the turn there too, so that was a pretty favorable board for JD. Well, there was 2 hearts there.
Daniel Nagano handle. It always comes.
What was it?
His favorite hand's 10-7. 10-7 not his favorite hand, but that's the hand. Oh, I was say his favorite hand's 10-7. This guy's speaking up and he dunks off chips in tournaments. Million chips. He'd be like the fucking master chip leader and dump them off. Yeah, I was free rolling that bounty tournament, so I didn't care. I had 6 bounties. Yeah, the whole six and a $400 buy-in, black chip bounty tournament. I had 6 bounties. I was free rolling.
What's buying for?
What's that?
Buying for?
It's like 450. Wait, oh, for the black chip? Oh yeah, 400. That was when the WPT was here.
$100 bounty?
Actually, one of them was down. No, right here.
Oh, I was like, damn. Really?
All right, so Sean 3-betting it up to 50 with Ace Trey suited. Big E brought his dirty diaper to the table. We'll go ahead and put it in the call. And that is not a flop you'd like to see. So check over to Big E. He's going to go ahead and bluff at it. It's a small bet there of 15. Sean does put it in the call. Not going anywhere as of now. Oh, 9 comes out. Yeah, Big E continuing to bluff at this. Pretty sizable bet this time. That's 85. There it is. Big E does take it down. Nice bluff. Did he show? He did. Also, guys, of course, the WPT Voyage Cruise taking place March 31st through April 6th. Porting out of South Florida. Oh, I guess he didn't show, okay. But yeah, WPT Voyage Cruise Package. Porting out of South Florida. Again, March 31st through April 6th. Tons of tournaments going to be going on. A whole cruise ship basically dedicated to poker. You can book a reservation on the WPT site as well as on our website. You use promo code BESTBET at checkout. You get yourself a free $100 bar tab. Which, nothing wrong with that.
Straddle on the button. Action start with small one.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
Yeah. Better each time. Keep up. Just gotta get some action. Don't worry, I'll get it when I have 5-7 off.
Blind split. JD Biggie, blinds up. Yes, sir.
But I tried to bluff their head and you had to call with that $38.
Oh, yeah.
I was on that hammer and you put it.
You wanted to hammer me?
Oh, I ain't still after you.
I was
Just to let my bluff get through there.
I only had 38 cents, so I don't have to call. You can't do that right now. Somebody got that themselves. I
missed that part in the poker book.
Yeah, you missed that out of the poker book.
Right. Got bluff other two, bro.
Even back when I had King Jack, you know, I don't know. I can't call that because no matter, you know.
I had an ace for ass. I think I had.
How much is that? Is that good?
So Marcus put in the initial raise, and we got 4 players in this flop. Pocket 9s, Queen 10 suited, 10-8 suited. 9 at 6 king, and that is the set of 9s for Cameron. However, pair of kings for JD. K9 has himself a gut shot. Marcus as well with a gut shot, but he does let it go. Cameron just gonna go ahead and call JD's all in. K9, open-ended. He's gonna let it go. Trey on the turn.
You have a flush.
Queen on the river. Set of 9's gonna hold up.
I didn't know what to do there because I'm like, I kind of want to keep people in.
Yeah, that call right there was
And that appears to be the end of JD's night.
What did you just say about me donking on chips? Yo, blind 20. All right. All right.
Oh, Steve, did he blind raise? I mean, it's a good hand to blind raise with Jack 9. Jack 9 suited.
Let's get Steve.
Blind 20.
And Sean goes, is that blind raise? It is. So Steve trying to open things up a little bit with the blind raise. I like it.
Get him, Orlando.
Come on, man. It ain't coming, bro.
Fly put in the call with 10 tray off.
This is my calls tonight. 2 dates.
So we're heads up now. King Ace-6 flop. Marcus is still in the hand. Sorry, Marcus is still in the hand.
Are you taking food orders?
Queen high.
Can I get a cheeseburger, medium well?
Now Jack on the turn. Uh-oh.
Lettuce, tomato, yeah.
Steve does get his Jack. And now Marcus, Broadway draw, does not get there. A blank on the river. And Steve's blind raise is going to work out. And Marcus is like, really?
I'll get my set on the river.
That's all you got to do. Blind 20.
Yeah, if I go,
I'm good here now.
I don't think I would have got there anyway.
My knees already, no.
You want to let me straddle? You want me to straddle?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's give some action, bro. Double straddle, bro.
Well, great for
Good.
good.
Double, triple, quadruple, double.
Just everybody all in for it.
Might as well. I'll take it. Like a $5,000 float.
Yes, pick me, right? Pick me.
I like action, man. I like the adrenaline rush.
3 deuce.
One of my favorite hands.
The dirty diaper.
Like I said, I think we do have a list right now.
My favorite hand.
So we'll definitely get this seat
That's a good
filled.
hand, especially suited. Especially suited.
I gotta be us.
K9 puts in the initial raise. Big E's going to call with his pocket 7s.
Here comes this one for this girl.
Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught up. I think we got a new player coming in, so that's why the action tracker kind of stalled right now at the moment.
I got 3. Just barely, not for long.
Oh, Big E. Flopped a set of 7s.
Looks like Steve is in this hand, but no longer in the hand.
Yeah, no longer in the hand. Looks like the action tracker is kind of stalled right now.
What's up, Joseph? Always a pleasure. Wow, what a juicy flop, though. A 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Well, Diamonds K9 here, having top pair and a pretty good kicker.
He was handling his chips wrong.
I'm sorry. Disregard. Is it? I have to do it now?
So yeah, we're just waiting for the action tracker to get caught up here. It looks like, again, we are at the turn. We're heads up here with K9 and Big E. Big E has a set of 7s.
If you didn't let it go, you're committed to a bet, but the amount will be still open for you.
Fly finally lets go. Oh, I didn't see Fly was still in the hand. So yeah, Fly lets it go. Fly was open-handed. Yeah.
The bottom the
Yeah.
bottom open-ended. So, I don't know what happened with this hand, but it looks like we're quite behind.
Yeah. Oh, got a new player. I think that's Lee, who I've been seeing coming in at night, and she does play 2-2. I know she's tried to sign up for our live streams a couple times. I think this is going to be her first time ever playing on a live stream.
Hopefully she's a crusher. We'll see.
Like
Maybe
it.
she'll bring some action for this game. Yeah, so it looks like we're on the turn, and it's a bet of 70, and K9 does put in a call.
Yeah, so we are at the river now, and that's a face card.
Action tracker getting all caught back up now.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hearts do complete. Backdoor hearts. 10 jack was already there. And that's not good because K9 has 2 pair now.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, 2 pair and a set of 7s.
Could get burned here.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna get burned.
Good hand, man.
It's just a matter of how much.
Yeah.
Looks like a bet of 70 again.
Yeah, I feel like K9's gonna call it off. Yep.
Yeah, he knows he's dead. Set is pretty good there, Biggie.
Yeah, that queen coming on a turn to give K9 2 pair, that made it kind of sealed his fate.
Well, we didn't lose the stats for that, at least.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a pretty sizable pot.
Yeah. Joseph asked, what are we playing tonight? Poker.
No limit hold'em.
No limit hold'em.
Best bet.
That best bet, Jacksonville. That's what we're playing.
We're grinding the 2-2 live today. 2-2 deep stack. Of course, it's $100 to $500 buy-in, so it's not too expensive. Anybody could play. As we've seen, there's been a lot of people who are buying it for 500 and a couple of people buying it for 100. Get all the swings.
Emilio, huh? What's his name? Emilio. You're not quite that handsome.
I appreciate that.
Right.
At least I'm in the ballpark. I'll take that.
Looks like Lee came in for about 350 or so, so
Sorry, it's got me off.
that's respectable.
Right.
King Queen suited for Fly. That's a raising hand. I think he raised it up to what, 15? Looks like 20. All right, one extra chip there.
Gorgeous hand. I know you guys told me the hand history yesterday for Amber holding the King Queen.
Oh man,
but
listen,
everybody on live told,
I'm still mad about that. I'm like, sorry Amber, I like you, but I'm not gonna let you live that one down.
Yeah,
that was
just not good.
That is not not good.
We do lose a pair of sunglasses. We've lost 2 thus far.
5 trace 6
so now
flop
we're
here.
Evened out in sunglass game versus no sunglass game.
So Marcus has himself a gut shot here. 8 on the turn. Now he's open-ended.
With diamonds, what a big turn card
Yeah,
for him.
huge turn card for him.
Yeah, Fly with just 2 overs here. Has been gambling quite a bit.
Yeah, and like he's been heads up against Marcus quite a few times already, and Marcus has had him.
Yeah, I could tell you if there's any 3-bet, 4-bet pots, Marcus is probably going to be in it with Fly, and it seems like Cameron too. Cameron's been mixing it up a lot.
Fly does put in the call.
Good bet. Yeah, you did good bet. Hit me around. Check.
Wow.
7 does come. for Marcus.
Big turn card for Marcus. Breaks out, but ace high was still good regardless.
Yeah, also, guys, if you ever have any questions about, what the game that we're running is, what the buy-in is, you can type in these commands as well in the YouTube chat. !game will tell you the game that we are running, and then !buy-in will tell you what the buy-in for that game is. Anytime you guys do have questions about that, we do have some commands situated for that, so you guys can get that information. And we are an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats, how things look. Again, our new player is Lee, so she just joined the game, so no stats on her yet. Yeah, Fly stuck 2 max buy-ins already. Marcus up, Cameron up, Steve is up, Sean and Big E all up pretty good.
Yeah, everybody basically up except for K9 and Fly thus far.
But Fly, 72% VPIP, well dominating that. Again, Lee just joined the game, so not any official stats on her yet.
Yep. But it is early on, so we'll see what she got. Of course, Fly stuck quite a bit, and he's going to be putting these people to the test.
Yeah.
Always.
Very much so. I mean, that's just his style of play. And looks like we got an $8 bomb pot going, or $10 bomb pot going.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Wow, Biggie with jacks here, though. And trying to have the 2 pair Marcus. King 6, top and bottom.
Wow. So Marcus, yeah. It's kind of becoming Marcus's night.
Yeah, sitting on $1,000. Like I said, very solid player.
Hey, listen, yeah, we've seen Marcus do very well on the stream.
Absolutely. Fly needing a lot of help. As in clubs. Running clubs.
Yeah. That's one.
That's one of them.
And it's going to check around. An ace does come on the river, so.
Probably check. We have enough showdown value, but Marcus is going to go for some value here.
Yeah, Marcus is going to throw out the bet. Trying to, like you said, try to maybe extract a little extra value out of it.
Very nice.
Yeah. Can't fault the attempt.
I respect it.
Yep.
Gabe asks, how can I get on these live games? Why don't you tell him, Ryan?
Yeah, just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Click the poker tab, then the live stream tab. You'll see the live stream schedule there, and then you just fill out the questionnaire. Let us know what game that you are trying to get on. And it's easy as that.
Topping off at 500 and seat 3.
Yep, another top off from...
And we do run these games every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So if you are in the room and you didn't sign up online, there's a good chance. You could always get on the list, but you could always just sign up right at the front podium.
Yeah, for our 2-2 games though, it's definitely better to sign up online because
those ones always get filled up.
Yeah, they fill up very quickly.
For a good reason, of course. It's like I said, pretty affordable, and it's a good little tool to learn.
Yeah.
Good little resource to learn. I wouldn't say take advice from us, but what's up, William? Good evening to you as well, man. Good to see you as always. Happy New Year's to everybody in the chat.
Want some green to go with it? No, I might come to you later.
Fold into 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise to 12 into 1. Fold 2, call 3. Fold into 4. Hands up. Check 3. The 10 into 1. Fold. I don't know whether it's checker, but
I'm so glad I ain't trying to get tricky there.
Once I get there, on the turn of the river, you're not getting any.
Booker C asks us, so why do you stream the 2-2 over to 1-3? We don't really run 1-3 as a game in our room. That's more of a St. Augustine thing. That kind of keeps, gives them something unique to their room. And we already run a 2-5 live stream as well, so it's kind of part of the reasons why we just kind of just stuck with the 2-2 and just raised up the buy-ins. I mean, the buy-ins are similar as well between
This
what
is the same exact buy-in.
yeah.
1 to 500.
Yeah, so those are just some of the reasons.
Yeah, out there on the floor for R22, it's a 300 max game. This one's a 500 max game. So just a little deeper game. That way you don't have to, like, if you are thinking about committing to 2-5, this is a good middle ground for sure. Because we run this game basically weekly.
Yep.
But if you get the Psycho, like, fly here on the button, 2-2 is a little bit more expensive, and now it's 220.
Yeah.
When we go in to get some short deck games going, never.
Never.
We actually had it running very consistently when it was popular. You know, when it was on the Trident series overseas.
Was this during the dark ages?
This is like pre-COVID, or just right after COVID. One of those. I can't quite remember, but I got to deal one, and it was a good time. I loved that. But of course, I love to deal anything and everything.
So it looks like we're going to be chopping this up between Sean and Fly, unless Cameron decides to take a stab at it.
Wow, I like it. 45 here for both players with an ace. Sean gonna call, and Fly might just have to fold.
Yeah.
But I mean, Sean could definitely be calling with a lot of kings or tens in this spot, so Fly might feel like he has to put in a call. 45 to win 150. Yeah. Getting just about the right odds, 3 to 1. Does make the call.
Yeah, does go ahead and call. And sorry, Cameron, they're going to be chopping up your money.
Cameron, I respect the effort.
Bunch of nits. Making me do the betting with 9 high.
Love it. Take a swig of that beer and keep doing that.
I love the needle at the end, too.
Yeah, that's great. Single table single. Yeah, we've actually had a discussion about that with like a Russ and a Mario, like a 5K buy-in, winner take all, but it's hard to coordinate that.
Yeah, very difficult.
Because we can't run a quote-unquote tournament on the stream, like a single table tournament, and if somebody wants to buy in afterwards, they can top up to whatever. So we can't like stop the outside forces. It's a weird, touchy subject. We've definitely had conversations about it.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Raise 20 into 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
I can never fold this hand. All my good friends
In the 1. Heads up. Check 1. And 25 into 2.
Oh, Cameron. Cameron, you need some help, buddy, and that's not it. Set of kings now. You are dead, my friend. So Sean is going to take that down with a set of kings.
Raise of 20.
Oh, we got a blind raise again from Steve. Second time he's going to blind raise. Worked out for him the first time.
I'm going to raise a 20 into 9.
Picks up a pretty hand though with the king jack.
Yeah, I mean he had jack 9 the first time he blind raised and he took it down.
Yeah, he's doing all right. Trying to pick up that VPIP.
Balls in 3. Ball 4.
Ooh, ace queen for Lee.
On the button too.
On the
I
button.
smell a little 3-bet.
It's got to be a 3-bet. 100%.
Thanks to 80. I do like the raise.
Nice.
I like the sizing quite a bit.
I like it. I like Lee's game. I like what she's doing.
Mark is kind of thinking about something, but we're out of position. Two people behind us.
Yeah. Now Steve here, who did blind raise.
Wow, puts in the call.
Look at
Let's see what
this.
flop and Fly's, of course, going to call. Let's go.
Fly's going to be in there.
Let's go. Lee's just like, I didn't have this on my bingo card.
No.
2 people calling.
Yeah.
3 players.
Would have much preferred heads up, but let's go to the flop. Post flop.
Oh, they both hit. Queen for Lee and a king for Steve.
Steve is just a blind bet master, huh?
Yeah, he is. There's a backdoor to spades for both players, too.
Yeah, this is a very strong flop for Lee here to put out a C bet. Let's see, interested on how much he's going to be, like 100 or so?
75.
Very, very small.
Steve not going anywhere. Fly does let go of his hand.
Goes up to this turn, 10.
Wow. Would have been open-ended on that turn.
Yeah, both Steve and...
Oh my gosh, ace gets there. But unfortunately, that completes Broadway for Steve. And for Lee, unfortunately, 2 pair for her.
And Lee does end up folding. Great fold from her to get away from that. Obviously, spades get there. 1 jack is a straight. A lot of things. How much different is it for a dealer? Dealing short deck at the time? Oh. At the time, it was very, very difficult just because it's kind of like backwards.
You want 100? Yeah. Do you mind?
You know, flushes beat certain hands.
You want 300 green? I'm sorry, 300 red?
Straights beat certain hands. But at the time, there's like a little cheap pad. Obviously, we had to have it as dealers. Just like our brains weren't wired that way.
It's like, yeah, that's definitely an adjustment period when you go to that.
Especially when you just deal it once a night, if that, you know, maybe once a week. It's just like, oh man, what are we doing?
So Lee made the correct fold. Good for her.
Yeah, it was a pretty wet board.
Yeah. Figured her 2 pair was not good. Nice fold from Lee.
Yeah, like in short deck, a flush beats a full house. 3 of a kind beats a straight. It's like a lot of weird stuff. I think.
Yeah, that would be quite the adjustment when you're used to one thing and then just things change up because of the game being different.
But it was a good one. It's fun. I love dealing the mixed games. Out here, we don't get too many mixed games. Like sometimes we'll get a pineapple, round of each pineapple game. Obviously, 2 weeks ago when they had that 5-10 game, it decided to do a 2-card, 3-card, 4-card, 5-card game.
Yeah, they went nuts on that game after the stream was over.
Yeah, but other than that, we just hardly ever get mixed games going. It's always PLO, Hold'em.
Yeah.
Stud. That's it.
Pretty much it. On the weekends, we do get Big O, but who cares about Big O? We don't talk about that.
I do enjoy some 5-5 Big O. I will say that.
Yeah.
But that is my Cali route, stealing all the 5-card games.
Oh, true. That would make sense.
But everybody else doesn't care for it.
Yeah. It's a dying game for a reason.
25.
And also with PLO on the rise too. PLO just continues to get more and more popular.
Happy New Year, man. New year, no needles. Promise.
Raise a 20 from his 2. Call from 3. 4. Call the 6. Call 7, call 8.
Worst 2 words in poker. Christ, dude.
Calls a 9 and fold in the 1. 4 players. Check 9.
About
my man Earl.
Yeah. By the way, Earl, I just told Kirk what you told me earlier, and he shared the story. That's a pretty good one.
I'll share it on stream after this hand because we got a big one brewing.
Oh, we do.
Wow, Sly putting on max pressure with 4s here.
Yeah, he is.
Thinking this board is all him versus Sean.
Well, and it's also telling the story that like he's got a really strong overpair here,
or even some naked 3s. You know.
Yep.
Definitely could have a lot. Sly has been active.
For Sean, meanwhile, thinking his overs, he's like, this is a favorable flop for me, but
yeah, you would think so. Yeah, Daniel, 5-card games are or can be fun. And Sean is gonna fold.
yeah, strong play by Fly. Do we show? No, he doesn't.
Well, he could think that his 4s are good in that spot, so it's not really.
That's true too. That's true too.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sorry, Earl. Had to cool off Earl in the worst way. I ended up dealing to him final table of the $100 Wednesday tournament. 5-handed, built him up to like close to chip lead. Where 3-handed, he gets it in with chip leader, king queen against king 10 of clubs. Of course, it comes club X flop club turn, and that's all she wrote for Earl. So it was he made a good call though. What are you gonna do?
I think I wonder if tournament players, like especially on those single day tournaments that we run in house stuff like that. I wonder if they look up and they're at the final table, 3 or 4-handed like that, and they see you walking to the table and they're like, oh no.
I definitely have that reaction sometimes.
They're like, oh no, we're screwed. Somebody's gonna get cooled off in the worst way possible.
Yeah, Keith L, the PLO.
Yeah.
Keith L, every time I come to the table, he's like, boy, Kirk, you kill me every single time.
Well, I mean, listen, he's a Raider fan, so like, who cares?
And
right?
a Detroit fan.
Yeah, exactly. So.
What just happened here?
What's going on here? Wait a minute.
Raise 23 bet to 70, and then Fly just ripping it with 5-4 suited.
And he's like, hold on. I'm dying again.
I don't think he was saying I look like the white blonde one.
The movies, the sitcoms on the 80s shit.
Wow.
I used to watch them with my grandma.
432 total.
Yeah, Dax is John.
Wow. Fly said.
No, I'm sorry, 450. No, I'm way out. I'm sorry. 457.
One dealer is
457. That Fly is all in for.
Sorry, 457.
Tim having a little stroke there. Can't
Yeah.
count the chips.
Yeah.
Wow, Blanc gets it through. Show it.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
I was gonna get there. You said it was a good ass hand earlier.
I think you showed it.
Wow.
You said favorite hand 5-4.
Yep.
Let's go, Fly.
Fly jamming it against Big E to fold the jacks. I mean, a Big E's case is like, this is at worst a flip.
It's a large jam.
Yeah, it is. Well, again, the 3-bet was 70, and then this all-in jam for 450 and change.
Love that. Pickle Long Legs asks, who's commentating tonight? We got myself, Kirk, and Ryan. Also known as Country, the one and only. But yeah, just us two, chilling, hanging out, having a good time here, watching 2-2 on a Friday night.
Fold 2.
And that 4-5 always
Calls in the 4. I'm sorry, calls in the 3, folds in the 4. Fold 6.
I will say I only have one more bullet, so you better get in there while the getting's good.
Fold 7. Raise to 20 in the 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. Call in 3.
You talk like that for real? You sound like a super villain.
3 players.
You know you want?
Checks in the 3. 50 in the 8. Calls in the 1, fold in the 3. Heads up. Checks in the 8. Check around. Check in the 8. And check out showdown.
That's actually good.
Button is good. Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah, he raised it.
Right. Right.
The 4 looked like an ace.
Right.
And I squeezed.
Just saw the corner, yeah, I like your style. I like that style. It's almost better feeling.
Fold 6.
And he had ace king.
Fold 7.
At the start of one was 4, you know what was 4?
Raise, make it 20 in the 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Call on the 3. Fold beautiful. Change coming. Good. Check straight. 20 in the 8. Call. Check in the dark. And check around. Got a 25 in the 3.
All right, so Fly will have the best of it here with his pair of queens. Well, Marcus. Fly already bet 25 here. Marcus, think about his options.
And a call.
And then just going to go ahead and call it off.
So it's aces and queens with the jack. Very good. Good. Button straddle.
Who did that? I'm calling the ball.
Oh, it'll be, yeah. No worries.
You know you bluffed me off the jacks that hand, right?
There's no way you had jacks.
Man, I'm after you.
There ain't no way in hell you had jacks
How much
that
you
hand.
bet me my money back.
You watched me peel off $1,500. There is no way in God's green
I
earth you
wasn't
folded
paying no
jacks.
attention. I wasn't paying no attention.
Actually,
There
he
is
did.
no fucking world in which you folded jacks there.
Fly did indeed fold jacks. He 100% did.
He was really calm. That was a mind game, right?
We have visual evidence, Fly. He did.
On the end of the
Raise was started. You get me out of here.
Raised to 20.
Go back and check the tapes. He did indeed fold pocket jacks when you jammed.
We ain't got it down.
5-4 there.
But it doesn't matter. I was coming anyway.
Right. Yeah. 4-5 always win, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, flop would have came 5-5-4.
I got a partner named Rock who believes me. Every time he played like ace.
Meanwhile, Cameron, back to what's going on right now, puts in the raise with ace jack.
Call.
K9 going to call with his suited connectors here, 9-8 suited.
Call.
Steve also in there, queen jack offsuit.
Players.
Nine jack 5 rainbow board. Both of them, actually all three players got a piece of this.
55 in the 9.
Pair of jacks for both Steve and Cameron. Cameron has Steve outkicked. A backdoor to clubs, as well as a pair of 9s for K9. K9. what he has left, I feel like this is a jam if he's going to go all in. 100%. Yep, he is all in. K9 all in with his remaining 94. I feel like Steve and Cameron are both going to come along and make the call. So, still action to be had for a potential side pot.
It's up on the side. $150 in the nut.
K9 has himself a gut shot. Steve bets 150 into what was a dry side pot. As now he does turn 2 pair.
And a call.
Cameron's going to put in the call.
Change. Heads up.
Blank deuce on the river.
Set of 150 in the nut.
Steve bets 150 again, and Cameron called off with the bet the first time on the turn with his pair and kicker.
And a call. So queen and jack to the nine.
So a bit of a frustration call there from Cameron. Steve is going to take it all. Side pot, main pot going to him, and Queen Jack gets it done.
Yeah, it'd just be a dead button. Yeah, so I'll be small and big.
I think,
yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah, K9 is coming back, so did leave his jacket there, so he is coming back. Man, Fly got himself a burger. Jack says likes his stream because it's much more realistic. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like, you know, we talk about the 2-2 streams quite a bit and everything, and, you know, we do get decent viewership with them. And a lot of the players find this to be more relatable. So they do watch these streams because, you know, I mean, it's something they can more relate to. Now, granted, I mean, everyone loves watching the high-stakes games, and, you know, the high-stakes games are, you know, as far as, like, an entertainment value-wise, though, high-stakes games are going to always generate more viewers because of that. But, you know, the average poker player or, like, someone that's trying to learn or play casually likes watching these games because it's something they can just, you know, relate to a bit better. But I appreciate you stopping through, Jack. Always appreciate everyone coming through to watch our live streams.
So, do you have any players that you hate? Do you wish they lose every time?
Never.
Look at him. He definitely got
Absolutely not. I would know.
I love every you got a red chip against your yeah.
I think that.
All right, good luck, y'all. Trey's going back in.
You can't hate players. That's how we make our living.
Right. You can secretly hate them.
Ball pot everybody?
All right, so we are 2 hours into tonight's live stream. I'll go ahead and show you the stats right now.
$10 ball pot.
And right now it's Steve, Dealer Steve, with the big dub. Right now at the moment, 2 hours in, up over 1,000. Marcus is up. Sean and Biggie are all up. K9's coming back. Fly right now, still the most stuck. He has worked his way back out of it a little bit. And then look at the V-pips as, again,
Still don't believe you.
we're 2 hours into the live stream here, and here we are, ace-9 4th flop. Are we doing a bomb pot? We are.
12.5 minutes. And then we can
Another bomb pot. Jack, we are based out of Jacksonville, Florida.
He had a pocket guy too.
Best Bet Jacksonville, our main location. We have 2 other locations as well, one in Orange Park and another one, our newest location is St. Augustine. I'll tell you more about it though, but we got a hand here.
You showed it.
Pocket queens,
A lot of things. A liar's not one of them.
pocket sixes, and Marcus Jack 8 drawing dead now.
Usually what happens with bomb pots, we've got the 8 from the window. I thought I was dead as a doornail.
Yeah, I thought I was dead, but I sure fit.
So Chip, Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for stopping by.
Just making sure. I don't want to.
That's what I'm talking about, Orlando. Get in there.
Rattle in the wine.
Sometimes you gotta ask, I've had people lose their absolute mind.
Trading chip? Yeah.
Oh, they taking bad luck.
It's amazing what,
Amazing what people will find the reason there.
yeah,
Full court.
special.
He's got a napkin wrapped around the burger.
They want that.
I mean, listen, I know some people do take a break when they're eating, stuff like that. Others, you know, they don't want to miss their blind and things, so. Reasons for all. I mean, I'm not going to assume and try to guess why people do what they do, you know? It's one of those deals, to each their own. I mean, also our dealers are trained too, where if they think that, you know, cards are in jeopardy or stuff like that, the dealers will let the players know too. So, I mean, trust us, we're very, very careful about these particular cards. So, if they were in danger, if someone was being messy with the cards and everything, our dealers are trained to let the player know. So. Chip, glad to hear it, man. Definitely welcome you back, obviously. Glad you had a good time playing on the last live stream. not sure what Cameron's thinking about. Oh, wow, he made the call.
Two pair, 10s and 9s.
Did he think Marcus was bluffing with that hand? I mean, even then, all you had was ace high. Wow. I think Marcus has got a gift.
Single big blind, the same. Single big blind. Straddle on the 3.
Wow, wow, wow. Not sure what Cameron might have been thinking there. I mean, even if you're thinking he's bluffing there, I mean, you're not beating anything on that board, really. With just ace high.
Raise 15.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Maybe you guys could explain that one to me because I'm not sure why that call was made.
It's difficult to waste the emotion.
You don't know too.
I just don't even get that.
There's days where it just runs bad, there's days where it runs good.
Yeah, I'm just curious to know what he thought he might have been beaten at that point. I mean, the only thing I would think is he thinks that Marcus is bluffing with that board. That's the only thing, right? Unless I'm missing something.
Check. And a check. Showdown. Two pair. 9 and 8.
Because we were all in, we didn't have much left. We hit an 8 on the river, we gave it a 3 behind, and he went here. He yelled, and he jumped up and down, and he acted like you've never won a hand before, and he got mad.
I heard of a concept for the first time yesterday, winners
Raise
kills.
15 and the 2. Oh, that happened.
Yeah.
Because you start,
I just call it swinging chips. That's what I win.
you start betting and playing hand you shoot.
Right.
Next thing you know, you're
Now you're
in the
losing
hole.
tails.
It's even like the stupid pit games. And people ask me, well, how do you win these? I go, well, here's what you do. You sit down, he goes, all right, this is how much I'm going to lose.
Right.
This is how much I'm going to win.
Right.
The key is to win. You get to that point, you get up and leave. I goes, because I watch so many people, they get to that point, and they keep playing. Next thing you know, they've lost that, and then they dig out another $300 out of their pocket. Going, all right, I'm going to get it back.
That's a trap.
And you just...
They don't call it a
Sitting right here. All right.
35. 2. Full 3.
the bottomless pit.
I saw the most insane thing. The one time this guy walked in, and there's kind of a shovel. There's kind of a shovel. $500 covered up. He just lays it on his bed. $500 per person. Takes that $500.
Straddle on the button. 4 play. Action. Start with small bar.
Takes that again. Doubles it up. He wins 3 hands. Has 4,000 in front. Then he gets the 4,000.
So this box right here is where you scan the cards.
Wins. So, within 3 minutes,
Raise 100.
and it's not like if you won that 4,000,
Man, I must have missed must have missed a punt there, huh? I took over on the action tracking for a little bit.
Hey, I'm going to lose this amount of money.
I guess I missed a big punt because everybody in chat is pretty unanimous in this. And here we go. Lee gonna
People just love coming in,
4-bet here,
talking
all
and
in.
playing them.
Ace king off and fly, just checking if he has another buy-in. See if he wants to gamble Jack 10, which is a good hand. I don't know if we 3-bet to 100 there, but
That's her enjoyment. They sit down, they talk to everyone, have fun. If they win, they win. They don't, they don't. Oh, they're retired. Some of them, you know, the kids are probably out of town and they don't have a significant other, so it's their human conflict.
and fly does get away from the Jack 10. Did not decide to gamble this time. More punty than the Chargers. That's got to be real bad then, Slim. My God. Might have to go rewind that. We got some pretty good action coming up, though, guys. I do promise you that. I took over for a good 5 or 10 minutes, so foreshadowing the future.
On an even line, not like a plus or minus, like a coin toss. It's like a minus 110. Straight up.
You watch the whole game?
Yeah.
I don't sports betting, man.
Neither do I. It's just like you win. It's just every time you win a little.
Before that app came back, it hadn't been for a decade for me.
Which year?
The Honda? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a trap.
The best feeling this season was Ravens at Chargers. Ravens 4.5.
Right.
And Ravens can just raise 20 if you're calling 3. And Ravens can just kneel on the ball or get a first down and win. Zay Flowers catches it, runs it in for a touchdown to cover the spread. Unreal.
Yeah, sounds like I'll have to go rewatch it.
When you get bailed out on a sports bet, it's like the most.
It's not too often you get everybody in the stream chat unanimously agreeing to something, so I'm sure that's one to go rewatch. In fact, I'm going to go do that.
It's just as back. It's just as back.
K9 here getting active with the Ace Jack off. Gonna 3-bet 65. Pretty small sizing, but we are in position versus these two. Ace 10, 6-4. Both probably calling.
Sometimes I like coming in and playing horses, just grabbing a couple beers, picking some super effective pick six and picking some crazy bets, and hoping it hits and I win $20,000 or $30,000. If I don't, I go home. Have a little fun.
Flop does come 7 Jack King. Ace Jack is in the lead currently.
We've got people that have been doing that for it's not even computers, it's actual people.
And the line.
Steady everything.
K9 making it small enough to where Sean is able to call him, bink a gutter, bink some backdoor diamonds. Instead we pick up a pair, but it does complete some spades on board. Pretty juicy turn card. Wouldn't mind seeing a check here.
This is instant, and it's just so
Does go check indeed. River's going to be an ace, giving both players 2 pair, but K9 is a little bit better. 4 spades out on board, possible royal. I think it's whoever bets first is going to win this pot, and it does look like Sean is going to fire out 2 large.
That's a whole other issue. They just got real excited.
And K9 aggressively, very frustratingly folding the winner.
Good talk. I want to give him a chance to if he didn't know about the rule.
Awesome, Jeff. Good to see you, man. And yes, you are accurate.
Just was from Jack 4 9s and King 9 straight flush. That was a big deal.
I see we got ourselves a new player on the live stream as well.
You can do it one card now, Joey. You get paid with one card?
Yes, it's paid. Oh, sorry.
That's not that.
Yeah, Joe, no NFL games tonight. It is the final weekend, though, of the regular season for the NFL. A lot of make or break games. Jack, Queen, King, flop. Trey on the turn does complete hearts. Fly and K9 both with heart draws now. Five on the river, complete blank. K9, Queen, Jack, 2 pair, good.
What all you can bet on the app? Just sports, or they got all kind of rounds?
I just got sports. I placed like 9 bets and lost every single one. Put $300 on the Jags. They got the pass and the play.
Trevor was playing so hurt though. They finally. They should.
It wasn't even fun to watch. Like usually in those games, like whatever I don't win, like I still have the adrenaline, like you said. And it's not even fun when it's not even a game. It's you lose all your money and then your team also.
You know, Buccaneers? My younger son is 4 and he's a Buccaneers.
My dad's from Tampa, so I was raised on it. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice.
You got a Super Bowl.
It's like me with the Carolina Panthers. I did not have a choice. You know, not really.
I hope we give y'all the business for it.
Right.
We need to though. We need to.
Well, here we go with Lee, Pocket Kings. Oh boy, we got a cooler. Pocket Jacks versus Pocket Kings, and Marcus is 3-betting. Oh boy, this is a dream spot for Lee. 9-8 suited for Sean. Fly in there with Jack 9. Feel like this is where you put in a, maybe potentially put in a 4-bet. You still got 2 players in this hand. You might be getting 1 call.
Started like the last time we had a chance for a coach, so I screwed up.
225.
225 to raise. There we go, Lee. I like your game. I like what you're doing. 4 bets at 225. For Marcus, this definitely screams bigger overpair. And you also got Fly, who's been the most active player at the table in this hand still too, who did straddle as well. But Marcus does not like folding either. This is a very interesting spot. Kind of curious to see what Marcus elects to do. This is honestly, this is a tough spot for Marcus. I mean, this is the reason why they say as well, pocket jacks are the hardest hand to play, right? He is indecisive now. He looks like he wants to let it go, and he does. He makes the laydown.
All in on the 3. Call in 6. All in.
And there it is, all in from Fly, and Lee's snap calling.
That's not good for me.
No, that is not good for Fly at all. 6 ace 4 flop. 6 on the turn.
Night, everybody.
And that is the end. Lee gets a huge pot shipped over her way. Pocket kings, and yeah, excellent fold from Marcus. What a massive hand going Lee's way, though. Yep, Fly just jammed all in, and easy snap call for Lee, and look at that. She got herself a nice pot shipped over her way. Love the 4-bet with the pocket kings there. I mean, especially with the players that you're up against that spot, you're bound to get a call from somebody at least. If it wasn't going to be Fly, if it wasn't going to be Marcus, Fly would have called, as we just saw, or Fly going all in or anything. You know, Marcus puts in the call, maybe Fly lets it go. Either way, she was going to get action from somebody.
Me too.
So a nice hand there by Lee with the pocket kings. And now look at this, K9 wakes up with royalty. Now has the kings in his possession. But with Marcus in the hand, looks like he did put in the call, so, oh no, he did not. So unfortunately for K9, no action for him. Marcus lets it go.
Did we do a bomb practice? Yeah, it was next. You get a buddy straddle fold? No straddle?
Straddle on the 7. 4 play, live straddle.
But unfortunately, for the live stream, we did lose our action player in that hand. He did say he had only one more bullet left to fire, and he gone. All right, pocket deuces for Steve, and here's Chris going to go ahead and put in the raise with ace 9 offsuit. Now Marcus boats up, 10's full of jacks. And a king on the river. Nobody has a king in their hand though, so this is probably going to be Marcus's bet and everyone else folds. You guys, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. We do get this seat filled, don't worry.
Straddle on the button.
Do it one time. One time.
Now there's our new player coming in.
With everything you got. No matter what they raise.
No matter what.
No matter what they raise. Unless she raises, then you run.
I'm going to blind shot.
Right.
All right, so you're going to be in seat 1, boss. He's moving after this hand.
That's fine.
4 play, straddle on the button, fold 6.
I'm calling the dog. I ain't scared of letting them.
Where to go?
You say that was good out of here, we be all right. Here you go. Here comes the one police. Play.
Come on, have something.
I say the same thing on that. Please, everything. See what you got over there.
Flop is a pair of 6s and a jack, so 2 pair for Chris. Well, now an even better 2 pair for Big E. I think we're already at the river. Yep, it is a tray on the river, so Big E is going to take this one down. Looks like Chris is moving over to C3 now, and then Jackham will be in seat 1.
This game. Sorry.
Orlando, if it wasn't for luck, I wouldn't win.
I can win with luck.
All right.
Buddy, you better be lucky than good.
All the time. All the time. What do you say about the whispers? Do you mind if I call you whispers? I would love to call you whispers, dude. Whispers it is. Yeah, or Clint Eastwood, or the Marlon Brando yeah, just me and you I chop with.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to chop up this one. We're just going to keep it going. It is 8:45 on a Friday night, which means it is a busy night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
I just want to make sure you're going to cut it. The king high.
4 to play.
Thank you.
Got 11 2-2 games going right now, 5-2-5 games. We got a 5-10 game going as well. Might be opening up another 2-4 game soon too, or maybe another stud game. Got lists, long list for both of those games. 4-1-2 PLOs, 3-5-5 PLOs.
Calling 4 to go.
Another busy night at Best Bet Jacksonville on a Friday night. OP's got 8 tables going at the moment. Pretty solid action night for them, and St. Aug has quite a few tables going as well for them. Lots of 1-3 no limit hold'em happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Love to see it. Just our new player did buy in for 200. Came in for 200. So a little more than a min buy.
I'm scared of you. I ain't scared of him. I'm scared of him with the dog. I ain't scared of him at all.
Who? 8-9-10 flop.
Oh, shit.
So Big E open-ended. And open-ender is completed now for Big E.
I was talking to you, but I can take it back. I'm telling you to check in the dog deal. But I can take it back. I don't want to.
I thought he was
Steve, still quite a few outs for him. He's got himself a flush draw.
What it was? I forgot.
35.
Steve gonna go ahead and call.
What do you want to do?
Jack or any heart will secure the hand. And that is neither. That is a brick of all bricks. Big E is gonna place the bet, and Steve's gonna let it go.
You know what that hand right there?
When he with the 4-liner, I mean, Steve still had a pretty solid flush draw that he was trying to hit. Which it does not happen.
Drop. Cute.
forward to the flush on the flop. Queen 5 of hearts.
Okay, I'm glad the 6-8 came.
Or jack.
All right, let's go ahead and do a quick stat check as we have hit our halfway point on tonight's live stream. And look at this. Mark is still having a great night. Steve, Sean, Lee, and Big E all up as well. Right now, your most stuck player is K9. Fly, though, fired about 4 bullets into this game and ended up busting out on that hand against Lee's Pocket Kings, and that's where she got all of her profit from. Look at the V-pips. Kind of evened out now. Fly with the 80% V-pip no longer here, so you see the V-pips have kind of evened out now. Jacob just joined the game, so not really anything quite yet for him as far as stats go.
So you'll basically find it for back in for the next hand.
How am I missing my big one?
Because the button moves. All right, 8 trades. Where was it? Any players?
He gave him cards.
No, he got in.
Did he get in?
Yeah. Check 9. Check 1, check 2. Check 3. 20 in the 4. Fold and 6. Fold 7.
So K9 does take a bet here. Oh boy, oh man, they keep running it into Marcus. Marcus flopping trip 5s in this bomb pot. K9 2 pair with the queens and 5s and a king kicker. It's on check, check. Jack on the river does complete hearts. Marcus. And now K9 is going to check it over. Marcus, feel like he's got to fire out a bet here, try to get some type of value, and he does.
35.
That's 35. About a little more than a quarter of the pot. So very much a value bet.
Seems like K9 being put in the worst spots.
Yeah, and he bet on the flop. The problem was he bet into Marcus, who flopped the goods in this bomb pot.
Yeah, just trips. Oh, bomb pot.
35.
And this is unfortunately a hand K9's not going to see coming in this bomb pot, but he does let it go. Nice fold.
Bomb pot could be literally any 2, and he does show the 8-5. Easy game. Did I see my boy Derpy's in chat? What's
Yeah,
up, Nick? Good to see you, bro.
Derpy's in there as well.
Yeah, I had a chance to review the tape, guys. A7, pretty bad hand, by the way.
Yeah.
pretty not low hand, if you ask me.
Yeah, like I said, I was very much confused by that call because he was not beating anything on that board. I mean, if you think about it, Marcus is. Obviously, Marcus is a good player, but man, he's gotten some gift calls from players. Obviously, the one that stands out is when he flopped quads and Zach just called off a 4-bet jam on the turn after he had flopped quads, and all Zach had was ace high. And then kind of a similar situation here where Cameron just made an ill-advised call. Well, the seat change looks like it's working for Chris. Got himself pocket queens. Steve, queen 10. Deuce tray 8.
Not going to get too much action off that board, though.
No, not at all. Chris is going to fire out a bet, and Steve's going to snap fold this. Couldn't get rid of that hand quick enough.
Work is good for the soul.
Fold 6.
I don't think I can
Fold 7 and 8.
I would love to
Fold 9. Fold 1.
get to be around it all the time.
Right. Does it make your game better? Or?
You skip 5?
It depends if you
Five,
read
four,
how
six.
many dealers don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
it goes 4 and 6.
Right.
Last sheet doesn't work.
I'm just making sure.
I was store manager for 32 years,
Uh-huh.
because with the pandemic and everything else, everyone lost their freaking minds.
Right.
And people just, everyone treated everyone like shit.
Right.
And so I decided to retire, and I was okay, well, I'll do something I love doing, so.
Fold 6.
Get around the game.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise 15 and a 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Change color.
All right, Jack 7 versus pocket 8s.
It's up.
Oh boy, we have ourselves a set.
A lot of sets tonight, no?
Yeah, it's been like pocket 7s and pocket 8s. Like the middle pairs have been getting there with the sets. Although there was the one time where we had the set of kings happen too. But yeah, to your point, yeah, there's been a lot of sets tonight.
A lot of pairs, a lot of sets. Sometimes that's just how the deck rolls.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Big turn card for
Huge turn
Better
card.
ball plus the backdoor clubs. Steve's going to make it 40. Sean probably thinks this is getting a little juicy, wants to get paid by some overs. Probably should be putting in a raise here, I would imagine.
What do you put in to keep Steve around?
Raise the 1 and
Something like
Pot size raid.
Small.
Yeah, 100 to raise there, and Steve not going anywhere. Just another 60 to call.
And a call.
And a 7 comes on the river. Gives
Wow,
Steve.
Steve's going to fire here.
Whoa, Steve.
Going up for a little blocker bet, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
Has some showdown value.
Jack 10 gets there.
Yeah, kind of unlikely unless you have like Jack 10 of clubs. But we're
Right.
blocking the Jack of clubs.
Right.
Not too many hands we beat here. Kind of a weird bet on this river. Sean shouldn't be too worried about Jack 10. I like to see a raise here. Something kind of small.
250, so it's 2.5x.
Oh man, Steve actually thinking that. I don't know what we're putting him on, 4-5?
Wow, he does put in the call on Sean.
Set of 8s.
Wow.
4-5, ace-4, ace-5 type hand is what he's putting him on, I suppose.
I have no idea what he was putting him on there at that spot.
Wow, Steve's really his first error of the night, really.
Yeah, I mean, and even then he's still up.
Yeah,
But that's still
pretty frustrating to
yeah.
lose 400 in that one pot with a pair of 7s. So you know.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to bluff at it.
Yeah.
He tried to tell the story that he got there on the river with the straight.
Yeah, I don't know. That was too small.
You got an under the gun straddle.
I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Sometimes it don't work.
Again,
I don't get it. I'm confused.
well, again,
Don't bluff dealers.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, just bluff them. You get max value.
right. let the dealer bluff you.
That happens all too often. Poker is alive and well, guys. Poker is alive and well. Now we get a steam raise to 25
with ace king suited.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's a strong hand. Jack him holding the blockers for the royal.
Okay, now Jack 10 suited too. Poker is alive and well, guys. This is your standard 2-2 game, by the way, at Best Bet Jacks. Wow.
And a call.
I don't know what hands we beat tonight.
Yeah.
4-5 of clubs is the only hand I could think of.
And there's 4-5 tray of clubs.
Yeah.
The only one that this really connects with is Steve for a potential wheel draw.
Yeah, just gonna check around.
Jack does come on the turn, so that gives Jack or Big E and K9 a pair of jacks. K9 has Big E out kicked.
30 into 4.
Bet a 30 from K9. Is that a raise? What is going on?
That's a min raise.
It is a min raise.
That is
So
a
what is
min,
happening?
that is a min click.
What is poker? What's best bet? What is this? I'd be very confused, but I mean, I'm not folding for 30 in this.
Right, yeah.
That one is a $200 pot.
And up.
And a board pairing tray on the river. 10 will still play for K9.
Both players kind of don't like that card that much.
Check 4.
Probably just. I don't know what it is.
Never
I was gonna
mind.
say check. No.
Big E looks like maybe he's thinking about trying to steal this.
Yeah, you gotta think K9 has a pretty decent jack here if he's bet calling, right? Right? I guess there's some club draws I missed. We have showdown value. Check is fine. And I guess he relinquishes his.
Yeah, he does. He decide to check it.
10.
Kicker is good.
The 10 does play, so K9 does take it down.
There we go. Run good for K9. I'm inspired to go play tonight. Let's go, Slim. Keep me posted. Good luck, bro.
So yeah, if you like people being donkeys in a poker game, if you like people mistiming their bluffs, if you like wild and silliness, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we go live.
All of it is free, by the
Yeah,
way.
all free, exactly.
Free 99. This free entertainment, where else would you get that?
Yep.
Might with the caller all over, but I don't know. A little frustrated.
Yeah, Mark, we've been aware, man.
What's up, Mark?
We have been aware.
Salute to you, man. Good luck down there.
Yeah, I just saw the news about how Mark is moving on to a different venture, so good luck with that, man. Whatever it may be.
But you are correct, Mark. He does not. Pretty tilting, to say the least, for the dealers, obviously. Listen, just go on a quick little rant about tipping, guys. We don't, expect like $2, $3, $4, $5 every single hand, but if you're consistent, $1's good. $1's more than fine. Goes a long way, especially when you're shipping, $500, $600, $800 pots your way.
Check around.
But it is the tipping industry.
7.
If you guys didn't know, dealers do make the waitress pay, so it's not much.
All 9.
We got a board of ace, 6-5, but that's it. And rant. We appreciate everybody else who takes care of us, because there's, the good always outweighs the bad.
Yeah.
Biggie with a pair of 6s here. I'm gonna bet 27 and try to get king high to call him off. He does get the king high call. Easy game for Biggie.
Oh man.
Pretty good bet board there. But he's gonna get the max value there.
I mean, Slim Jim, that could be the reason why he is wearing that brand, is because if he was tipping, he wouldn't be able to wear that brand.
Is that AJ? Wow.
Oh my gosh, AJ. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen AJ. What's up, man?
Quote S.
Yeah, new year, new AJ.
All right, what's up, AJ? 88, baby. What the heck has happened in the last 20 minutes? I don't know, but I love poker.
Yeah.
Poker's great.
That's basically the motto. That's why I promoted the way I did for the live stream.
Absolutely. Johnny says, how you get in? Well, you could do two things. You could sign up on our website, Best Bet Jacks. There's a little live stream link that will take you there. You sign up online for any future games. Or you come in the room on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday and just sign up for the list. A lot of times, though, the list are pretty filled up. So it's easier just to reserve a seat. Get in the final, the first 8. Make your life easy, make our life easy.
1. So 20 and a 2 and fold. Button's going to stay. Big. There you go. And my 17 is oops. Raise 16 into 1. Pull 2, pull 3, pull 4, pull 6, pull 7, or pull 8, sorry. And pull around.
Did y'all pass out donkey pills? Hey man, anything to get the game good, okay? Game started out a little slow, even with my man Fly with a 80% VPIP.
Anyway, 17 is back. Oh, you can, sorry, thank you, Mike. Pull 2, pull 3, pull 4, pull 6, pull 7, raise up, make a 10 and 8, call the 9, pull 1, heads up. Checks, 2 to 9. 10 and 8 to the fold. Thank you, putt good. There you work. Pull 3. Pull 4. Pull 6. Pull 7 and 8. Call the 9. Check the other side. Replay. Check 1, check 2. There's 10 and a 9. Pull 1, pull 2. Fucking good. Great. Okay.
Yeah, Wes, exactly. Exactly what Joseph said. Caps at 30, and then it's between all 3 rooms. Yeah, congrats, homie. Bonita Springs Poker Room. Where's that at? I don't even know.
Pull 4.
But congrats, man.
Pull 6. Pull 7.
I'm pretty convinced if you could get a job here, you could probably get a job anywhere in the dealing industry.
There's 16 in the 1.
All right, we got Jack. I'm going to make it 16 on the button with 2 4s. Sean with King 6 suited, like you recall.
Calls in 2. Pull and the 3. Change cup.
Heads up to this flop.
Heads up. Check 2.
Flop is a deuce tray 5. Wow. Little gutter ball for Sean, backdoor clubs, and a jack with an open ender and a pair. Gonna jam his last 64 in the middle.
And then you're going to say 65.
Does have 2 overs as well.
And a fold.
Just put in the fold button though. Funny stuff you notice as a dealer, huh, Mark? Looks like it's dinner time for everybody as a couple people have some food in front of them. I guess it is 9 p.m. Friday. So it definitely makes sense. But I hope everybody's doing well, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate you guys as always. Can't believe it. We're in 2024. It's moving on quickly.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call the 9. Raise 22 with the 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. The call is a 9. That's it. 6 and 9, all in at the 1. And a call.
Wow, Steve's gonna call. Backdoor straights, backdoor flushes, any queen. He's gonna be drawing very thin here to the river. Let's pick up an 8, but an 8 is no good. A jack, I'm gonna find a nice little double there. What dealer gets in the most hands per hour? I mean, you know, it's probably definitely Josh Pete's in the room. Man is crazy fast. Daniel's also a pretty quick one as well. I would say I probably get around 22 to 24 hands myself out on the floor. But it's all dependent on players, of course.
Okay. And we got a button straddle.
It's tough to deal a hand per minute. I would say like the average is probably around 16 to 18. Especially in this live stream game too, because the cards are a lot thicker. They're RFID chips, so they're basically like 2.5 cards in one. So sometimes when they get sticky, they're just terrible to deal with. So like a lot of times the average hands for our live stream dealers are probably around 16-ish.
20 into 6, fold 7.
There we go, Lee waking up with the Rockets, Pocket Rockets aces. See if she gets any action.
Fold 1 and 2.
Looks like it's gonna fold all the way to the button trial, and that's pretty frustrating. Yeah, I'd say like a pretty competent dealers probably in the 20 range, I'd say. But I mean, if you're like Pete or Daniel or Freddie Jackson, of course you're probably getting around 30. 28 to 30, I'd say. And B-Pat says, man, I need to sign up to play on the live stream. Listen, man, if you go back like 40 minutes, you just watch the absolute nutcases that we got on this stream. And they play often too, so we love them. Some days it's their days, some days it's just not.
Fold 8.
It is what it is.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise 20 and a 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call the 9. Call and the 2. 3 players. 25 and a 3. Call a 9. Fold and 2. Here's it. Check 9. With a 125 and a 3.
Wow, Chris going for the aggressive line here. Only 4 live spades out there. Best of 125, so over best of pot. And Steve gonna come along. And the river's gonna be an 8. Ace-7 is gonna be good. Gonna check over to Chris, who's not gonna triple barrel. Gonna check, and Steve is gonna be good. Nice hand from him. I was gonna say, don't bluff the dealer.
Button good. Fold 9. Fold 1. Moving a 20 and the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4 and 6. Fold 7. Call in the 8. Heads up. Check it. Check it out. That 30 and 8.
There's gonna be a 10 here. Ace-10, I believe, does take the lead for Sean.
50, 50, 5 and 2.
Mark is just like thinking, what hands could Sean have here? Ace-10 is definitely not in my thinking.
And a call. 10.
Does put in the
So
call.
contest ace kicker. You got it.
Wesley asks, is there a lot of 7-card stud games there? Oh yeah, man. We get about 1 to 3 every single day, especially on the high hand days when it's 500 plus. We get like 3 to 4, I'm sure, every single time. But at least once a day for sure.
Heard. Button is good. Hey, come back here.
Good play.
Thanks. I got lucky.
Well, you got really lucky, but it was a good. I had an ace too, but I I got lucky they won. But I didn't think he would make that with the one kill.
Player $10. All in. 170.
Slow down a little bit. Alright, that first draw was out of this
It's gonna be single big blind. That's one.
That first draw scared me. I was saying the whole time, I need a 4-5 in this.
Big blind,
Look
right?
down there, 4-5 in the murder, yeah. The murder, baby.
All right, we'll show the 3-hour stats here in just a minute, guys. Just want to wait for this hand to clear up. Looks like the action tracker may have froze up a little bit. So Kirk kind of warned me and let us know. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and see stats now after 3 hours here on the live stream. Yeah, Marcus still up the most. Sean, Steve, Lee up, Big E up as well. Canine right now is the one that is the most stuck at the table. And then here's a quick look at the V-pips. Again, our action guy was Fly, but he did bust out, unfortunately, after firing his 4th bullet. But, yeah, subpar. Table dynamics kind of changed up a little bit. Now with, you know, Fly no longer at the table here. So I'm going to go ahead and take a walk here.
11 p.m.
So we got about 2 hours left in tonight's live stream. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well. The 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. I need to add one more name to the list, which I already did.
1, 2, or 5, 5. Either one. 1, 2, bingo.
Right.
Is it 3?
Yeah. Unless you get on table with some other people with money, usually you'll end up with some people keep buying in for 100. Right.
Raise 15.
It's all about the pot.
Lose it, buy in for another 100.
All right, heads up here with Marcus and Sean. Ace 10 versus Ace 5, and Sean does hit his 10 on the flop.
It depends. Everyone's
Jack on the turn.
You can get an advantage if you're dealing.
And Marcus is holding the Ace of Spades.
Playing against you in the future, but
That means to just make the overall.
makes you a little bit more. Well, it makes you a little bit more aware of what's going on. Where a lot of people fail in not knowing what's coming out there on the board and losing track of someone raised or checked before the flop. Or you end up like me, just here having fun. Nope. Probably had 3 too many beers already.
Three too many, huh?
I think Marcus ended up taking that down.
I came when I brought.
There's times when I come to play to win money, and there's times where I come to just have fun. And if I lose the money, I lose the money.
Right. I like this place, man. I like the steel. What do you say about the whisper? Oh, you're a solid player.
6.
I've heard of you guys. I like the donkeys.
Wesley asking, how did Don's laser surgery go? I think it went okay.
Right.
I know he said he's still taking medication for like eye drops and things like that. He had LASIK, but it seems like he's doing okay. So we see a chop here taking place on this hand that just took place. But we should be seeing Don tomorrow on the live stream. I think the first 8 is pretty solid first 8 that we have on the 2-5 game tomorrow. And Don is part of that list as well.
Yeah, man, the first thing about poker is to have fun.
But if these names show up tomorrow, it's going to be a fun live stream. Definitely look forward to it.
If you're going to make the right choice, you want to sit down at the table.
That's the first objective.
It's like when I sat down and played a tournament. My first objective is to not be the first one knocked out. My second objective is not to be the first one knocked out. And then my third objective is to make it to the when no more registration.
I don't have the patience to make it work.
I love playing tournaments. It's just there's a switch you gotta put in your hand to turn.
A little bit of a lull in the action though, but we'll get it back up and running again. Like I said, the dynamic of the game's kind of changed a little bit now that there's been a few players that's been lost.
Straddle on the button, action start with small blind. 4 to go.
All right, so there's a button straddle here, so action's going to start with K9 in the small blind.
First card, the same card.
Oh, Sean, pocket jacks, Marcus deuces.
Y'all get to keep all your chips and share.
It's just like here.
Chris makes the call, spinning a straddle. Marcus also calling. 9-7 king flop. Well, you hate that flop if you have deuces. Meanwhile, gut shot for Chris. A jack would be the absolute action card.
Like when we were a kid.
Marcus going to go ahead and let go of the deuces.
Some people do really well on them. Some of them say they wish they never would have learned the game.
Now 5 on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything. Now Chris going to go ahead and bet after Sean checks it to him.
I usually set down to 50.
What? You had a king high and then a royal right after. That's
Sean does put in the call. Blank deuce on the river. Does complete clubs.
It was king high and then
Sean is holding the jack of clubs here. Now Chris. Looks like he's going to go ahead and fire out a bet. He's going to go 105? No, 80, excuse me. Pretty small value bet here. Which is an interesting number because bet 80, if our graphics are right, he's left himself with less than half of that behind. as Sean was able to sniff out a bluff attempt earlier against Steve. Let's see if he can sniff this one out. He does not, so the bluff works out for Chris. Nice hand.
Baby, just 12. Change, baby. Thank you, love. Thank you. Everyone else.
Oh, yeah, he had a little bit more left behind. I see a stack of red and a few green chips in there, so it looks like he had a little bit, has a little bit more. Than what the graphics showed.
What's the problem? Is the problem? Yeah. Too far?
Yeah, I mean, I live here now, man. I'm from Orlando. No, I'm just saying I'm from Orlando. Yeah.
All right, Marcus, pocket aces, and we're going to limp. We limping with the aces, Marcus? Under the gun? Being sneaky? Unfortunately, no one had anything to raise with, so he couldn't do a limp raise. So we're going to go 4 plays of the flop. 7, 4, 5, 2 diamonds. Big E does catch a piece of this. It also has a gut shot with his pair of 7s.
You gotta remember, a lot of them are from out of town. Right. There's not really a poker room. Right. So they've seen TV.
10 on the turn. Marcus bets 15. Big E not going anywhere. Has his gut shot still. And now trips. Does complete diamonds. And it's going to go check, check. And Big E cracks the aces on the river.
Never happened. Everybody left.
Yeah. I just haven't seen you, man. That's another one down there. Usually play late or early? Like an evening?
We play cash in Halloween.
Not only raise 15. Place, so you can't see them. It's a real short going, guys.
45.
Well, good machine. You're illegal. Totally. Because they're not machines. It's just like the station.
The fish tables?
Yeah.
I like those. I never everything. I love those fish tables. They got to be showing this whole, it's like rent a storefront. And the whole place is full of fish tables. When you walk in, all you hear is the captain.
You'll get people walking here all the time. And if they look this place up on Google, this place is a casino. Right. So people show up. What is the blackjack and slot machines and it's a card table.
Thank you, Shannon. We appreciate you, Texan. Salute to you. We don't mean to bash anybody for like not tipping or anything, but it is frustrating coming from a tipping industry, if you know what I mean. But we appreciate you. Salute. Cheers. And this is why you don't slow play Rockets. Yeah, you get smoked by the 7-3. Kind of well deserved, but I know Marcus obviously raises a ton, so he wanted to do some ill intent and limp raise for sure.
Hey, the crazy part is we all had pretty good hands. Right. You got to be careful with some of those things. You get into those houses where everyone knows each other. They'll team up and smack you.
I've been there before. The big easy. That's a good, it might be a good casino for me. My name is Big E. Good. Like a home game casino almost.
The action is just like a little jam around it.
Right.
Just because they're not too
Trey, you all right, my boy?
I'm good. I'm
You
just.
ready for me to get some action on this thing? Yeah,
It's not up to, it's not up to me.
It don't matter the cards, I just start betting.
You have to forget them. It's always been dealers.
Right.
Hey, it's 50 to 2.
Multi-way pot here. John with the ace queen, just 14%. Equity gonna check to Lee, who has a flush draw. We want to be putting in a lot of money in this pot. Obviously, we're never really drawing dead in any scenario. Steve's gonna bet 110 here, about half pot. Love that. Steve's gonna have to give up the sevens, and Sean likely gonna have to get rid of his 2 overs. But look at that. There's only 3 clubs up top in the outs. 2 threes. Poker's funny how that works, because you think you have every out in the deck. But Sean is gonna give it up. Lee is gonna continue her terror. Ever since she got to the table, she's just been crushing. Hope Don doesn't run any, yeah, it's any queen, queen, jack, jack hands tomorrow. Yeah, let's pray that Don could run good. I haven't had the chance to speak to Don, but I hope his laser surgery went well. I'd imagine it did, since he played poker the day of, which is probably not recommended by the doctor.
Raise 20. 8.
Hey, bro, you got on headphones?
No.
I would like to get into your mind. What's your life like?
My life?
Yeah. You a trust fund?
Biggie asking the real questions.
Are you old enough to be in here?
Yeah, definitely.
Education else. Sorry.
These guys haven't even spoken all night, and that's the first thing that Biggie says. That's funny.
Okay, good. I want to get you talking. I believe you're introducing me to talking. Start bluffing. Right?
Listen, table talk at the table helps us out immensely. And we enjoy hearing the backgrounds of other people's lives, you know, how they get into poker,
Audio engineering.
how they do anything, really.
What are you going to do today?
It's fun to get to know people on a different level than just poker, in my opinion.
What do you do today? Radio?
Anything audio, yeah.
Jack up here gonna bet 30. We're gonna get the fold, easy game. Sevens are good, I guess. Chris the Cooler. That's me.
Got you in the poker, your homeboys in college?
Haven't had a real big one in a while. Obviously, I hardly deal the live streams nowadays.
Showed up one day.
But we store all that.
Just showed up.
I'm gonna play this.
Live straddle, 4 to go.
He ain't old enough to know who Moneymaker is, man.
Live straddle, 4 to play.
Moneymaker was what,
Come on, tell him you
2004?
know Chris.
I do.
2005? I just saw an interview with James O'Brien, and he lost over $2 million.
Yo, Sean with pocket queens, gonna make it 20 to go.
It's only his second losing season, so.
Yeah.
Queen 7-3 suited and 10-9 suited. Flop comes, wow. King Jack 6 and Chris with the 10 high flush. Rather king high, but 10-9 of diamonds. And get somebody betting into him. What a dream spot. Make it 30 to go. Chris been pretty quiet since he's gotten here. Hasn't picked up too many hands. Sean's going to continue the aggression though. He's going to bet 100 here on the turn. Let's see the river card. Chris with only, it looks like about 300 behind. And now Sean putting Chris to the test, betting 200. Yeah, like I said, Chris has about 300, 320 behind. Paired board as well, and now 4 diamonds makes our 10-9 a lot less attractive. Wow.
Oh, man.
Feels like a crazy spot to bluff.
Dang, where was the Queen of Diamonds?
Queen of Diamonds could have been hot.
Yeah, would have gave the King High straight flush. But
Queen of Diamonds would have been max pain for sure, but wow. Chris thinking about folding this. Hasn't played with Sean too much, and Sean hasn't shown too many bluffs thus far.
yeah,
Definitely had a couple sets already shown. Can't think Sean's getting too out of line here.
yeah, it's really, really weird spot for Chris.
Any Queen of Diamonds, any Ace of Diamonds.
Yeah, he could very well be holding that Queen of Diamond blocker.
Exactly. To the max test here. And he's gonna fold.
Yeah, wow, does
Sean,
let it go.
What a nice bluff there.
Yeah, nice bluff from Sean.
Very nice bluff there, wow. And actually does end up taking care of Trey there. We appreciate you again. Thanks, Shannon.
Might have been just an educational thing. Give him benefit of the doubt, you know, because we did say before he did play a lot of tournaments. Not sure how much cash experience he has.
4 to play, live straddle.
Yeah, unknown to me as well. I've dealt to him and played with him. I've played with him more than I've dealt to him, so that's what I think is, he's played a lot more tournaments than cash for
sure. Also, again, very busy night in a room tonight. You know, it's a Friday night at Best Bet. Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. Of course, we've said it plenty of times. I mean, there's 14 2-2 tables going tonight, and they could possibly be opening up another one soon. 14 2-2 tables, 5 2-5s. We've got a 5-10 going, 4 2-4 limits, 2 7-card studs going. We've got a 5-5 Big O, and 7 PLO games in total. 4 1-2 PLO and 3 5-5 PLO, and of course our 2-2 Best Bet live stream.
Come on in here, Orlando.
Busy night.
Way to play.
Warm over there?
Yeah,
Yeah, 34 tables in total going in the room tonight. All right, jack them all in with the kings.
Does he get any action? Unlikely. Steve blind raised with the 8 deuce.
Yeah, he did. And he's gonna be like, oh, there you go, free 20 bucks for you. I do want to remind you guys as well, don't forget, we are a few weeks away from the Winter Series Open, January 18th through the 29th, headlined by our 2K main event, 300K guarantee in the prize pool. We'll be live streaming the final tables for event 1, a feature to final for the women's tournament that's going to be taking place. And of course, we will have the main event final table as well on the live stream. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. I mean, Joseph, if the players showed up, they would spread it. Kind of need the players in order to run that game. We got a 4-liner on the board, and both Marcus and Steve have a 10. So, looks like we are on the verge of potentially chopping this up, and yes, we are. Chop, chop, chop it up. I do remember, I want to say it was like in the spring of this past year. It was either the spring of this past year, or maybe it was the year before. Some of the limit players were trying to get a 3-6 game going on a daily basis, but unfortunately that fell through.
Yeah, it definitely was alive for a little bit.
Yeah, it was alive for a little bit. But honestly, a lot of our limit players now have started gravitating towards 7-card stud now.
Yeah, I will have to agree with that.
Oh, that seems like that's been the progression with our 2-4 limit players. They've been gravitating more to playing 1-3 7-card stud. Because I'm thinking we've been getting a daily 7-card stud game going for a while now, and then there's been some instances where we've gotten 2 to 3 7-card stud games going at one point during the day. Hearts complete, and Marcus does have the 10 of hearts. It's also open-ended with his pair of 9s. And another 4-liner on the board. That gives Marcus 2 pair.
2 pairs gonna be good.
That has been my time once more.
All right, hour and a half left in the live stream. Here is your stat check. There's a look at it. Mark is still up 1,000. Sean is up near 1,000. Lee is up quite a bit. Steve and Big E also up. K9 and Chris a little stuck in this game. And then here are a look at the V-pips. Again, it's kind of evened out. Fly was very much the action guy. 80% V-pip at one time. And that is a look at the stats with an hour and a half left on the live stream.
You're welcome. Everyone else okay? Food, drinks?
Yeah, it's funny because a lot of times in these 2-2 streams, you see like the lowest V-pip at 30% and then the highest around 60 to 70, and everybody in the middle of that, obviously.
Yeah.
But in this one, it just seems like 30% is pretty good.
Yeah.
Get some action going, baby.
Yeah. So we've got a bomb pod happening here.
That is yours. I'm pretty sure that's yours.
All right, Joseph, have a good night, man. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.
Absolutely, Joseph. Catch you next time, bro. Be good.
All right, so we go bomb pot time. King, 4, 8, flop. 2 hearts on the board.
Check 3. Check 4. Check 6. Check 7. 8. Check around.
Now hearts complete, and I think someone had a flush. It is Marcus. Of course it's Marcus. Who else would it be? You got a pair of kings, Big E. Yeah, and he is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
35.
Let's bet 35. Marcus going to go ahead and looks like he's going to put in a call as he has the check mark with his flush. Small flush, but it's still a flush nonetheless.
Nobody else has a heart.
No, exactly.
I'll accept that.
And 6.
Okay, I checked the aggressive caller.
Heads up. We got a check in the dark.
Big E, I respect it. He's trying to get some table
He's
talk
trying
going.
to, yeah, Big E. Listen, Big E, I will welcome back on this live stream. He's been trying to get things going all night.
Absolutely, yeah. He talked to Sean earlier, too, trying to get his little background story. And I always say, too, and you probably agree with this, where we like to learn about our players, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, we see them in the room all the time, and we just know them from poker, but hearing their background is always fun to me.
Well, and I always like table conversation to begin with, you know. I like a table to be lively. I like a table to have some personality, you know.
Absolutely, agree.
I mean, listen, I like to keep things honest at times.
Yeah, absolutely.
The first hour and a half, 2 hours of stream
It
was
was
brutal
Very brutal.
because of like the lack of table talk and everything.
Yeah, dynamic was just not it.
Was not. So I appreciate people like Big E trying to open things up and trying to liven up the crowd a little bit.
Absolutely. It doesn't have to be always serious, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, we are all here to make money at the end of the day, but why not enjoy the time too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two for president. My guy Jordan, what's good, brother? Good to see you. Happy New Year's, bro. Maybe one day.
I'd support it.
No. I don't like responsibility already.
I mean, fair. Fair.
Sean says Friday night just got paid. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, Sean. Just saw the comment. I hope you're doing well, man.
I don't like responsibility either.
Yeah, it sucks. I just want to be lazy.
Yeah, I mean.
Alright, so we get a raise to 23 from Big E. Sean's going to put in the call with King Queen. Queen 8, 2 spades here. Looks like, wow, both players flopping a good piece of it. Oh. And now Sean is drawing stone dead.
Yeah, no, wow.
Big E just being very nice, I suppose.
Everyone getting a flush.
75 into 7.
Oh, no longer nice.
No longer nice.
Over betting the pot there. Sean might be a little curious here. Just be like, well, what are you betting?
Yeah, I mean, you checked me.
Check.
Yeah, it checked me throughout. Now you're throwing out a bet here.
It would pique my interest as well.
Uh-huh.
But there's simply not enough money in the middle.
Yeah,
At least I don't think so.
And it's a very small pot.
Yeah.
And he does call him off. So Big E does get value out of that.
Button's good. Take it.
Nice one.
That looks one. Yeah,
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
So we got 3 players to this flop.
3 players.
5-7 king flop. So 6s are still in the lead.
Call the 4.
I don't know why I almost read that as cocaine instead of K9. It's been that long of a night. Diamonds do complete on the turn.
What you thinking there, Patrick?
Listen, I don't know. Like all of a sudden, I just looked up. And I was like, "Wait, what does that say?" Don't mind me.
Check 4. 15 and the 9.
Country's like, let's get some.
I mean,
Button good.
we did just say anything to liven up the stream.
Oh my goodness.
But Steve does take it down as he bluffs.
I have a pretty funny story. Back in Cali when I was dealing and I first started out.
You had something to do with cocaine?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We, you know, out there we gave out free drinks, but you still had to pay for Red Bulls or whatever.
Right, sure.
Like free soft drinks, free waters. And they're just like, this is when I worked overnights, by the way, mind you, so it's like 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah,
sometime.
yeah,
and they're just like, man, they gave us soft drinks. Why don't they give us cocaine for free? What the heck? We live in Cali. They can afford it. And I worked on the Indian reservation, so they could definitely afford to give me some good stuff, you know?
All right. Slim says, you see what you want to say. Hey. Slim, hey now.
You're not wrong, Slim. Obviously, we know what country's thinking.
Yeah, anything to liven up this stream.
Man, if you see that there's no live stream tomorrow, just know we're probably fired.
Yeah.
15 and 2.
Thanks, boss man Josh.
Lionel, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Mr. Lionel, great to see you.
I'm glad y'all did find that humorous.
It was very funny. Happy New Year's to you as well, man. Hope it was safe. Hope it was really, really good. Cheers to 2024 poker.
Yep, already 2 interesting streams. Last night's 2-2 live stream, pretty festive. It was very fun to watch. That guy booked himself a big W. Marvel Allen did very well as well.
2 of the stream favorites, of course.
Yep, absolutely. Probably see Marvel Allen with definitely be seeing more of Marvel Allen. He's back in the area, which is cool.
Absolutely.
Jordan, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
That's why you want me to be president, huh?
Maybe that's what he's wanting to be your first move.
We did 1-3 game. I think there was a 5-10 game going earlier.
5 players. Check 6, check 7.
Okay.
Check here, check 1. Check around. Check 6 and 7. 15 and 9.
King 5-5-9, 3 clubs. Looks like Steve has his best hand with the king so far. And I was gonna say cocaine because of you, Ryan. And I'm gonna find the fold with the king.
Curtis, check your settings. If you're watching on YouTube and you try to pull it up on your phone or whatever, sometimes when you log on to YouTube, it will default to automatically a lower resolution. So check your settings. I can assure you it is not our cameras. It's most likely your bit rate in your settings. So check your advanced settings in your YouTube. Yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes YouTube, when you log on immediately, will just default to a lower bit rate because of bandwidth.
Yeah, you can go to just look at the poker video.
Oh, Bravo?
Well, only Atlas had seen obviously. Here, you just type in that poker table, and it'll show all 3 rooms.
I think one day I'm going to create a fact like that. If you log in and it's blurry, first things first, check your settings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
15, 1-5.
That's a move, call.
Call 7, fold 8.
Just go to Google and type in best bet poker
Call
table. And then tell you the table's going. Okay.
3 players.
6-4-4 flop. Big E flopping 2 pair, 6s and 4s.
Into 7. Fold and hold.
And that's going to be it for that one. Big E does take it down.
Bluff is good. Call. Safety. Safety.
I don't want you in my pots no more, bro. I can't. Stay out of there. You stay out of there.
Fold and 1. Fold 2. Raise 15 and 3. Call 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Call. Fold 9.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here 4 ways. And the flop is out there. Pair of aces and a 7. Chris, the only one really connecting on this with holding a 7, and he's on bet 20, and that's going to be the end of that one.
Button is good. Take it.
And again, a reminder, guys, don't forget we will be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. Get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. And that will be the first weekend of live streams for 2024. Again, if you guys like what you're seeing, you guys like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Hit that bell notification for when we do go live, especially with the fact that we are going to be having tournaments again with the Winter Series Open. Don't want to miss any of that tournament action. Also check out our Best Bet Live shorts as well as some of our highlight reels. Go back and watch the best hands of 2023, the hands of the year.
Absolutely. A lot more to come, I'm sure, as well with the new year. And whenever Ryan gets actually some free time to start producing some more again. And
Yeah,
some videos.
it's not happening anytime soon, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but
unfortunately, hands are tied, but, you know, we'll be pumping out content soon, I'm sure. A lot of fun moments for sure on the stream.
a lot of it is also because of you guys, too, again, hitting 10,000 subscribers to end the year.
Heck yeah. We were hoping, bless you. We were hoping that we would hit it before the new year. Obviously.
I mean, I looked
at milestones.
I mean, I looked at it this way: we were either going to have a great, Christmas gift or a great New Year's gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we were pretty close, and we knew it was going to happen eventually. But we did get there finally.
I do agree, but eyes forward to this year and see what we can do because of you guys.
Yep. All right, so King, Queen suited, Jack 7 suited, 5 deuce suited, and it's the clubs.
Nobody has.
Yeah, it's the clubs.
But 2 pair here for Lee, who has been crushing.
15 and 6.
Bless your tiny soul. Yes, Ryan.
Yes, but very much my tiny soul.
And she's unfortunately not going to get any action on that juicy flop.
Man, Lee has been crushing it tonight.
I don't really think she's really lost a hand, to be honest.
I mean, ever since she, busted Fly.
RIP Fly.
With the Pocket Kings. She has indeed been crushing it. We're opening up a 15th 2-2 game. And there's still going to be enough on the list to open a 16th if they wanted to.
Pretty crazy.
Man,
this
Friday
is just
night.
Typical Friday night best bet, let me tell you.
Still, that's a lot of 2-2 tables.
Poker is alive and well, country. Poker is alive and well.
A lot of 2-2 tables.
Slim, when you moving down here yet? There's a couple of 49er fans out here.
Is Ronan dealing tonight? He's dealing on the floor.
Jenna.
But what's up, Jenna? Good to see you.
In the 7.
Yeah, Ronan is dealing on the floor
Jenna's
tonight.
probably at a club or something. Kidding. I just saw him in the PLO run. He's doing great.
Listen, that boy started off with a 5-5 PLO run.
Yeah, he
He's
started up
running
top,
good already.
Table number 5, that's the goods. And what's even better on Friday night is usually the cash strings are all together, so he's in there all night long.
And Big E going to gamble here with his pocket 7s.
Is that a gamble?
And heavy on his
Boo. I know. No Ronin or we riot.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's Big Dog.
That is Big Dog. Big Dog row. Big row.
He's 3-5 here too. Spades goes checks around. And it's going to be a 9 of diamonds. Steve's 10s are still well in the lead. And they're going to remain it.
Yeah, dances everywhere.
Yeah, all around the 7s. Biggie might think his 7s are pretty good here, try to go for a little value bet, but you know, Steve has never folded.
Yeah, consider it just checked around the entire time.
Sounds good, Slim, anytime. Looks like it does go check, and Steve's going to be happy enough to take down the pot. No worries, Slim. We'll be in talks, I'm sure.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise to 20 and 8. Fold 9 and 1.
Marcus playing the 7 deuce. Oh no, but he's going to run into it. Aces for Sean.
And make 60 in the 2.
And he's on a 3x with the 3 bet. All right, Marcus. You tried. He does switch. Oh, he's like, I tried.
He does try. We respect it.
And then, whoops.
Good. Thank you.
Wesley says, is Miami going to win the Super Bowl? Did you see what just happened to him against the Ravens?
Good old Miami.
Yeah.
No, they're too busy dealing with alien stuff.
Well, and Tyreek Hill, I mean, his house is catching on fire.
This is true. I mean, Baltimore 49ers probably likely the
Yeah, that's
Super Bowl
what it's
for me.
looking like.
They're both some.
Although
They're like the top 2, and it's not even close.
Although I still say
Browns are looking a little dangerous.
I think that might be the most dangerous matchup in the AFC
Browns are
is against
dangerous.
Cleveland.
Low-key Rams are a little dangerous too.
Yeah.
A lot of good teams for sure.
Cleveland is incredibly dangerous.
You know, our teams aren't in there.
No. And I mean, listen, my team Cincinnati is hosting.
You guys are gonna have to get rid of T. Higgins. Come to the Chargers, T. Come.
The Bengals are hosting the Browns to end the season.
Here we go, Lee.
Ace Queen for Lee.
She's been squeezing a lot. Surprised she doesn't do that on the big line this time.
Yeah, not
we
this time.
We gotta switch it up sometimes. I do like this Lee. I love it a lot. Wait, is there 9-10 in there?
No.
Okay, I love it a lot.
Yeah. So check around though. Pair board, I guess.
Yeah, Browns might be a good like plus 600 or plus 1,000 on that.
Like I said, I think the Browns are a team definitely worth putting a little bit of money on. Now Lee's gonna bet 20 here, and that's probably gonna get the job done.
Well,
K9's open-ended.
Open-ended on a paired board.
Yeah. And he does fold.
Yeah, unfortunately, K9 not running so great tonight. Hasn't had the most cards, or the best cards rather.
And that's part of the reason I think, unfortunately, the Jags are going to, get bounced in the first round because they're going to probably most likely matched up against Cleveland.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But it's I think it's all pointing to a Ravens 49ers Super Bowl. Although Dallas is starting to play well too.
Dallas is playing pretty well.
Even though they got bailed out against Detroit.
They did indeed. Shout out to the refs.
Yep.
That's America's team.
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
A lot of Dallas fans here, honestly. To be honest, there's a lot of Dallas fans.
There are a lot of Dallas fans. There's a lot of Dallas fans. There's a lot of Steeler fans.
There are a lot of Steeler fans, agreed.
There's a lot of Raider fans, which you know, unfortunately.
Boo, they stink.
Raise 20 into 3.
I think, are those like the three most prominent fan bases? Dallas, Pittsburgh, and...
Besides Jags, yeah.
Well, I mean, just all across.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I feel like you're...
like across the NFL?
Yeah. I think the three most prominent fan bases might be the Steelers, Cowboys, and Raiders.
Call number 6. Call 7.
Yeah, I mean, Raiders have been around forever.
Call
Yeah.
49ers are probably up there, to be honest.
And call
I don't know. But I love football, so. I hate it this season, but I do love it. Wow, yeah. Best bet heads up. I don't think we've seen this all night
Yeah,
for more
it's been
than
a while.
like $10.
Yeah, 4-6 ace flop.
Wow, diamond
Lee
shit
does
for
have the
Marcus,
ace.
too. Yep.
She's also got the highest diamond, too, with Jack of Diamonds.
This is true. She does have that. Marcus is going to be glad to see a free turn card here. Bing. Does pair the board, though.
Does pair the board.
Scary.
And remember, there is a potential 4th diamond that could come out here, too, so...
I'm not sure if the action's on Lee or Big E yet. Okay.
Yeah, Lee checked it.
Yeah, I like our hand as a check call type hand right now.
Yeah, see if someone does bet.
Our hand is like quite strong, but it's not strong enough to really be the aggressor here.
Yeah.
No way, Chiefs are dog water right now.
Yeah, it's hard for me to have any confidence in the Chiefs at the moment.
Yeah, I mean Patrick Mahomes is obviously generational, but I can't do too much with that with his receivers.
But I mean that team as a whole is not playing well at all.
No, not at all. Their defense is good, but that's about it.
And a king of clubs on the river, so Marcus with his flush. Last hand to get ready to rack up too.
Usually it's a rack curse. Marcus gonna end on a good dub. And this is the first hand that we see Lee actually lose to Showdown, I want to say.
Yeah, but even then, like she had a pretty strong flop.
And with that river, we're chopping with all other aces.
Yeah. So Marcus is going to take that down, and Marcus might be finishing his night close to 2K in his stack. So
good night.
he'll have a pretty healthy buy-in for tomorrow's
looks like
2-5 game.
Yeah, looks like Sean
Oh,
is out.
Sean's leaving
what
too.
the
Whoa.
5-handed. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, there's a player coming in. Okay. Oh, they say like, wait a minute, what has happened
Lose
here?
3, get 1. What happened?
All right, so we'll be on a reduced rate.
Well, I think actually I'm looking here. I think we do get 2 players in, so I think we're going to be 7-handed.
Okay, that's sufficeable.
Yeah.
Fold in the 3.
Come over there and see what play, you know. If you gonna be over there, you
Fold 6.
Okay.
I mean, it is getting close to that time. We do have about an hour left on the live stream, so you know we are getting close to things slowing down a bit.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate Sean and Marcus both playing on the stream.
And we have a button.
And I guess Jackham took off too, huh?
Yeah, Jackham
Yeah,
didn't really contribute a lot.
Yeah, $200 at a time. It's tough.
Yeah.
It is tough, but you know, we still play on the live stream and show some action. So shout out to them.
Yeah, Wesley, we are wrapping up the stream at 11:15 tonight.
I did get word, Slim, that he did in fact do that. So
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
so,
did.
yeah,
He did.
Shout out
He did.
to him. Shout out to Shannon there.
Yeah, Shannon looking out for everybody, just relaying the message, Sean. But yes, he did. He 100% did. We can verify that.
Fold 6. And a call. 25, yes, sir. Heads up.
King at 6-8 flop. Doesn't really connect with anybody.
23.
Ace queen into lead for Chris.
And a call.
Big E gonna call. Yeah, it's all good, Slim Jim. No worries, buddy. Now we do have a
Appreciate you looking
straight.
out too.
9-10 gets there on that turn.
I know you're pro us, obviously.
That's why we appreciate Slim Jim.
Always.
Now the board does pair. So ace queen is going to have to check mark, but I wonder Big E might be taking a stab at this. And he is going to bet, and that's probably going to get Chris to fold.
59.
59 to bet. Chris doesn't let it go yet. Just ace high.
Yeah, Chris has been bullied around quite a bit tonight, maybe recognizing it. Has been overfolded a little bit.
He doesn't let it go though. That board just doesn't really work in your favor at all.
Thank you. Alright, so on this hand, only one of you can buy in right now. Right, Trey? Yeah. Only one can buy in? Or you both can win. Yeah, okay, or wait. Yeah, wait.
Oh, but yeah, we got 2 new players, so we are 7-handed. I don't recall seeing any of these guys before, though. These guys are new faces. Maybe.
Wait, what's with the yellow hats? It's so bright.
Well, yeah, wait, what? My God. I didn't notice that until you brought it up. Yeah, that is bright yellow. Does Steve always have that yellow hat on?
Yeah, it's the best bet. St. Og hat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. I just never really paid attention to it.
It just got brighter.
Yeah, it did. It just got a lot brighter. King deuce 6 flop. 8 on the turn, so hearts are out there now too, along with diamonds. Big E gonna go ahead and bet with his pair of 6s. His pair of 6s were good.
Thank you very much. Alright, that was my last hand. Trey's coming.
All right, one final hour of the live stream.
Alright. So what they've been doing is.
All right, so Sean
bomb pot
up the most. Marcus had the biggest dub, but he has racked up and left. Steve up a bit, Lee still up a bit, Big E still up a little bit. Eric and Flo are the new players to this stream. And then Chris and K9 are the 2 players that are the most stuck. And then look at the V-pips. Again, ranging between 18 to 32%. Our action player was Fly, but unfortunately he busted out about an hour and a half ago. So again, final hour of the live stream.
The only limit of what you can do with your phone, like when you're out of the hand on here, is you can't watch the live stream.
Is it like on a delay?
It's on 15 minutes away, but
No, that's cool.
still not.
Yeah, so Eric and Flo are new players for this stream.
Sitting out and missing.
So I want to say these is like the first time these guys have ever played on our stream.
Good luck, everybody.
I don't recall seeing them before.
buy it. C6 is buying the button in, go to 1 blind.
It's like normal poker? Yeah. I've never been on a live side.
This is normal poker.
They're
There's
gonna sign
just,
waivers.
there's just lights,
You usually have to
viewers.
win a bunch of money. Which
You should take advantage of cheap video usually here, right?
Any amount. All are appreciated. Alright. Here from me $50. Start with you, Biggie. 2 to play.
Once he come in, steal in the first hand, bomb, raise for that.
Raise 13. So,
Did you steal that one or you had it in the bag?
I had 10.
Yeah, two. Oh.
I had 10.
Also.
10, 3. That's all I'm going to give away, though. If not, there's all these other people listening.
Nice 7, 9, 10 flop. Flo has a nut flush draw. Meanwhile, Chris flopped a straight. Flo's gonna bet 30.
I think in those situations, I'm giving people too much time. Raise.
Chris gonna go ahead and put in the raise, realizing that there is potential club draw out there. 3x Flo's original bet, so another 60 to call. He's gonna put it in.
I like the city.
That's an ace of diamonds, so now Flo does improve with an ace here. And now Chris has a flush draw as well on top of his flop straight. So he's still in a pretty good spot here. Now Flo's going to check it and I feel like, yeah, let's see what the bet here. 120, 100. And Flo's all in, and a snap call by Chris. 10 pairs the board. So Chris gets a nice little double up.
Nice, very nice. Yeah. No, yeah.
Sounds like a player will be coming back.
Nice hand. Very nice.
Do want to remind you guys as well, if you guys are interested, the World Poker Tour Voyage Cruise, March 31st through April 6th, porting out of South Florida. You can book a reservation through our website or the WPT website. Use promo code BESTBET at checkout. You get yourself a free $100 bar tab. Not too shabby there.
Well, y'all get y'all's first round of.
It's going to be a very fun voyage cruise. I know there's a few of the crew that is going to be hitting up that cruise as well. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. So we got a 4-liner on the board. A pair of 8s is good for Steve right now, and he's going to take it down.
That logo on the shirt, True Timber, and it's like, that's like a knockoff of Real Tree in my mind.
True Timber way better than Real Tree.
What is True Timber? Oh, it's a brand?
I don't mean that Real Tree's good, it's just like, it's the first one that,
Yeah, I guess Real Tree would be like the original.
It's like so synonymous.
I love it.
My dad's a big Sitka fan. 03, 04. There's a few things from the Sitka.
Oh, it's okay.
Raise 10 to 6. Family 11 games gets out there 100. Yeah. Yeah, everything pheasant, turkey, and quail. Obviously, tons of deer. Six. On a trip to South Dakota, we went up to Wyoming and such. It's amazing the amount of antelope up in that country. 56. You could literally go.
A pair of aces for Lee.
You could literally go.
Something down and small force, another fold.
And not see it. That's the first beer. In Wyoming, there's empty. I didn't know that. You come in. I don't know. What you asked. 500? You're the big blind. You say. You want home? Account station. I think it's I've even seen full packs of
Yeah, well, see, it's not a fun trip. ATM trips never fun.
You're from Kansas? My family is raised 25 and 7. I still have many family members that live there, so I go hunting there sometimes full night with them. What part? Plainville, DeMar area. Stockton, kind of close to Stockton. A lot of really small towns that my two parents are from.
Yeah.
Like DeMar is still like a 150-person town.
You ever heard of it? Small town. Harrington? It's like, you know where Junction is? Is it Junction City? Yeah. Over there by
Junction City is pretty close to where we do stuff, so it's probably reasonably close.
Super small town. The only thing we got there is houses and a bar.
Nice. That's pretty wild. About right. Full for it. 6.
It's so small there. Our high school there plays 8-man ball.
14. 7.
Yeah, you kind of tell we're getting to the final moments of the live stream. Table's kind of quieted down a little bit. There's a little bit of conversation happening, but even then it's a little bit of a quieter conversation. Meanwhile, Eric, I'll go ahead and put in the 3-bet to 35 with ace queen, and here's Flo, king queen.
2. 3. Like Plainville is about a straight shot from here.
Big E with the clean diaper. I'll go ahead and put in a call as well. And Steve said, sure, let's go ahead and see a flop. 4 players, Jack, King, 7. So Flo hits his king. Broadway draw for Eric. Pair of 7s for Steve.
65. Toss me the absent button as well. Because she came and she changed out the ones that were here. It's fine. I don't need water, not for a while. I'm not drinking water. Nah, I'm not drinking live straddle. Not big water. No, I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Before we go. Huh? Yeah, it was a straddle. Raise 30. 3. 4. I'll be right back.
Well, aces for Chris, and unfortunately, no action.
I like your hat. The yellow hat. Very nice.
So, my dude Steve, is he all right? Man, looking a little toasty right now.
I love yellow like that.
I notice he's a little red here.
Did they sell it over there? Did they sell it over there at the counter? The teller window? The hat? You see that?
No, actually, this is, I like fitted hats, so I bought the St. Augustine hat and took the patch off and put it on a fitted hat.
It's custom made for you.
Looks like Big E. Are we putting in a raise? Are we raising with 6 deuce? Okay, Big E. I see you with the 3-bet to 65. Flo calls with the ace queen off. Big E, 3-betting it. 6 deuce suited. Let's see a 6 deuce ace flop. Nah, 5-7-7.
I mean, you know, a C-bet might get it done. Yeah, Steve, I ran into him, and he said he's had about 5 or 6 Miller Lights too much. But
I could tell that. I mean, look how red my man's face is.
Dude, it looks even redder with the yellow hat.
Yeah, yeah.
And Big E getting the 6 deuce through. Love that.
Love to see it.
Probably won't be. Yeah.
That face,
for sure,
bro.
Steve.
That face is red.
Got the Asian flush going.
Yeah, he does. Would that count as getting purple?
And I would categorize that as yes.
Off the Miller Lights, huh? All right.
It's like the library. Big murder, I suppose. Yeah, it's perfect. 2, 3.
It's a chess game.
I like chess. I learned how to play chess.
I did play.
Yeah, I learned how to play chess. Here's up on the blinds, gentlemen.
Stop.
Yeah.
There's no dating with the video stuff.
Yeah, that was actually cute. That was actually a good table. That was a good table. Those guys too.
You didn't call anyway.
Big blind, please. Bluff, big blind. Raise 10.
Wow, aces going around. This time getting a little bit of action here. Jack 10 as Flo does turn top pair with a gutter ball. And now does pair the board, so aces are going to be good here. See if we can extract any more value. Well, $50 bet or so. 45 is quite good with me. I think she definitely gets the call here out of Flo. But Lee has fired all 3 streets, so maybe not. Let's put together a call, and Lee is gonna be good. Nice hand from her. Beautiful value bets on the river.
Your river bet was just the limit for me to call. Nice time. 50, like I had 10 jack, so I had a decent hand.
Raise 15.
So I'm calling things that should be called.
Where's Jenna at? I hear a Ronan in the background. Ronan came by the stream. Wanted to say hello to Steve, of course, one of the dealers over at St. Aug. Best bet. And came over to say hello to us and check on how we're doing. Shout out to Big Ro there. That's Big Dog if you guys didn't know. Looks like K9's gonna bet 9s here. Gonna bet 20. Biggie with a gutter ball, 2 A9 backdoor clubs. And it looks like Eric is deciding. Same thing, backdoor clubs, backdoor straights. What is the stakes tomorrow, Wesley asks. Tomorrow is going to be a 2-5 stream, and it is a great lineup, by the way. A lot of our favorites kicking off the new year here. Of course, everybody's favorite Don E, Jonathan, Easy, Chuck. Those are just some of the few names that I remember off the top of my head, but that lineup is going to be very, very fun to be around. Let me tell you. This river's going to be a queen, and now does get out-rivered, does K9. Unfortunately, he's been running very, very poorly. But Big E been quietly running pretty well. Counting out a lot of green chips for whatever reason. No problem, Wesley. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow, I hope. I know Jacob and Theo will be dealing, and then you got the same commentators today, myself, Kirk, and Ryan. A lot more action, I'm sure, but this game hasn't been too bad. Now Big E going for a very pretty sizable bet, 125 here, and K9 is going to get away from it. Pretty frustrating once he's going to see this one. Nothing he could have done there.
Yeah, Miranda, I thought you had overpay or something. It's gonna call me right there. I mean, I bet he might push all in. I can't. The only guy I could beat Pro, he gone.
14-7.
I get lucky on him.
All threes.
This is a great hand right here. This is one of my favorite hands right there.
I don't know why you want to show that off.
That's what I'm doing.
I was just trying to make change for you really quick and just
Nah, that's fine.
the streams cross. Yeah, unless it's correct. You're the blind.
Oh, Scrabble. Can I Scrabble?
Yeah, I'll allow it. 4 to play, try. Those are right where I pitched them. That on the 7th time. Special occasion. Raise 15 in the 3.
You always stealing down there.
Fold 6.
Every time you get the button, you steal.
You straddle every time, right?
Huh?
You straddle every time.
Right. You're stealing. I'm gonna check in the dark, please. You something, anything. That ain't gonna work. I ain't even going. I don't think you got 8.
That's 15.
I bought you drinks there.
He was gonna bet
15.
Yeah, I do got a little over 30 minutes left in tonight's live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Beats That Cash game. Get that going around 4:15 tomorrow. And I'll tell you what, for a 2-5 live stream, it looks like it'll be a fun one, to say the least. Looking forward to it. Assuming most of these names that are on this list do show up. It's going to be a fun one.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry. It's the end of the night for me. Yeah. Good luck, everybody.
Yes, Steve says he's calling it a night. I mean, listen, there's only 30 minutes left. My man's toasted on Miller Lite.
Have a good night, everybody.
We'll go ahead and call it a night, sure. Plenty of time to drink a beverage, or in this case, 6 Miller Lights. 10 on the turn. Queen Jack gets there.
I don't think I ever saw him.
Really? Right. I ain't never been there. I'm gonna go tomorrow though, check it
Well,
out.
when I used to go, a few months ago, it was still pretty empty.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got more people till then.
But he said they got a 1-3 that plays bigger than the 2-5 here. That's what he says. So I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna try it.
1-3, no limit hold'em? Oh, it's new. It was not there when I.
Right. I don't know. Never been.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the 1-3 game has become the staple game for Best Bet St. Augustine.
Right.
They get 1-3 going there daily. And I've heard the same thing, that those 1-3 games do get pretty juicy
I mean, they have
over at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Everybody plays the 1-3.
Okay. So that's how they got some more people.
Yeah, and then they've got the bomb pop at the other chain.
I feel like that's a good thing to have, like to have something that each room is kind of known for. Like our room has definitely become more of a PLO room. Orange Park gets 510 going over there regularly as far as like 510 no limit. And then for St. Aug, you know, the 1-3 game with the double or bomb pots, and they get a mixed game going over there as well. Jack's very much in the lead here, but a gut shot for Big E.
I check the
Let's see how it goes. 40. Come on, just a minute. I just want to see where you're at.
2 tables.
you got behind.
1.5, 2
I
tables.
actually have a lot of empty tables, so that makes it a little bit fun.
It's a nice one, too.
I know you gonna flush ball, man.
Brand new bar.
No club.
The camera did get a little fuzzy all of a sudden. I'll have to relook at that shot. That looked a little fuzzy for some reason.
I'm deflated.
Let's go check.
I'm deflated now.
And there is a river card,
Oh, I got a straight.
which is an 8. And the straight is there for Big E.
thought you were at the club.
Nice hand. Hit the bottom.
Big E does get the straight.
There's so many clubs, you know.
Yeah.
That's the way it works for me.
You was unlucky. Let's get in another hand.
Jack.
You had jacks? Yeah, you unlucky, brother. Not tonight. You
Definitely not
tonight.
That's all right. Nothing.
Sometimes you do like
Tonight I am the wind or the bug. Right. Sometimes I'm the wind.
some nights you can't lose.
What's that like?
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Hybrid, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, it's not. It's not fuzzy. It's just my eyes are going bad. Maybe I need to get LASIK like Don.
I-10, which is an IPA, and then Duke, which is a brown ale, and then we have blue moon.
Yeah, Hybrid, aren't you on the clock, man, or are you on your break?
You want orange?
Hope you're doing well, though. Wesley says always investigate the bargains. You got to. Always find the bargains.
Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee?
Thank you.
When you order, what you drink?
Small black.
Blue Moon? With the orange, with the slice and stuff? Pretty good. I like those Sakis. Hell yeah, I like that.
Raise 10 and 6. The I-10, the IPA, it's a good
The I-10? No, the I-10 gets me lit, dude. Like, I can drink like 10 Miller Lights, I can drink like 4 or 5 I-10s and I get raised. It's the same.
It's heavy.
It's very heavy.
It's not like the crazy ABV, but it's just like so like...
It doesn't taste heavy, but it hits you heavy. It hits you heavy.
It's got like...
It's my favorite. That's usually like...
Yeah, it's from Intuition, which is...
Yeah, Intuition, it's a brewery around here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right near the Jack Stadium.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Intuition's right around there. That 30 in the
But I-10 is like the worst damn road to ever drive down. You know, like if you think about I-10, that's a terrible drive. Straight road, it doesn't go up or down ever. You can drive down that road to like Texas.
A lot of wrecks probably.
You drive from here to Texas straight. Nothing, like no up or down.
I drove a moving truck for someone from here to Arizona.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I went from
It
here
was
to
all
Arizona.
I-10. It's a 4-hour.
Once you got close to Texas, you either...
Oh, no, we literally went
Arkansas. Oh, through Texas?
Yeah. And what happened was there's floods in Louisiana, so we had to take a bunch of detours. That's how we got off of I-10 for a good amount of time.
I had like a really bad speeding ticket in Arkansas, but I was like, never gonna do that.
All right, that has been my time for
I've never
all
been to
my...
Arkansas.
One time, and that's the only time I've ever been there. I drove
Appreciate
through.
it.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
All right,
Appreciate it.
All right, Trey, thank you.
One time I've been to Arkansas. That's it. I'm not going back.
There's spiders, Spider-Man.
That was Jared Goff, though, mowing outside.
Right.
Yeah, the one I said was going right last week. Last play.
All right, so we are.
And do another bottom pot, last bottom pot of the night.
Yeah, I mean,
We are at the final 30 minutes of this live stream, and this is the way things look. A lot of the money did leave the table. Marcus racked up. Steve just left as well. So you have two players that are up right now, which is Big E and Lee. Everyone else kind of stuck at the table right now. As we are in the final 30 minutes, it's getting close to wrapping up the stream here, so it is starting to die down a little bit here on the live stream. We'll try to carry this as long as we can, but it's still about another 30 minutes left in the stream.
And here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hybrid. I just read that in the chat, dude. Hopefully your mom has a smooth recovery from the surgery.
Jack 3.
All right, ace, jack, 6, all diamonds. Let's see, pocket 9s for Lee, and she does have the 9 of diamonds.
Raise 2.
Ooh, pocket kings for Flo, and he's got the king of diamonds. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But it is going to fold around. Flo does take it down.
about you straddle so I can steal your straddle? You straddle so I can steal your straddle.
Really?
Yeah.
What? You can straddle on the button?
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
you?
there.
On the live stream, yeah. Got a plus straddle. Action's going to start in a small blind.
I'm trying my best to steal that straddle. I got to have something though. I know you gonna play no games.
Fold 6.
Okay, I can still try to steal it.
15 and a 7. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2. Call in the 3. 4 players.
Me and Steve, I'm a little bit tight, but I think that.
545 and the 7. Calls in a 1. Fold 2.
What have you done
Call in
to
a 3.
What have you done to me, Phil?
3 players.
Check.
Check 7. Check 1. $103. Calls. Call in the 1. Replay. Checking 7. Check 1. And check around. Showdown.
Got nothing.
I missed.
King had a pair of queens with a jack.
That's good. Here's some clubs, Tim.
Button's good. Thank you. Fireworks that club came out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a good play.
We have a button straddle. Action start small.
Play this last?
It's time to lose it all.
Yeah, that's trying to pay somebody.
I'm sorry.
Fold 6.
Oh, wait.
Punch up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to buttons. It's nail
Raise 25 and 7. Fold 1 and 2. 3. And around. Change.
So, you know, Jack 5?
Yeah. Queen 5.
No, I'm saying me, Jack 5.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
I thought you called it out my hand. It's good. It's good. You got a lead on me.
Do we qualify for the high hand game?
Yeah, high hand and bad beat.
You should, yeah.
What's good, Hybrid? Sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything goes well, though. Hope she has a quick recovery, whatever it is.
Raise to 15.
Yeah, you missed a pretty interesting 2-2 stream. It's been
Fold
interesting
4.
to say the least. The beginning was a little rough, but I mean, we had Fly giving away a lot of money. He didn't run the best, but he also played about 100% of hands. The game has been pretty good. A lot of the money has been picked up, though.
3 players.
Obviously, our big winner being Marcus, seed 8, Sean there in C2.
Checking 7.
But Lee is holding her own. She's been basically dominant, winning about 90% of hands since she's been on the streak. I always get on the good side of the pit bosses. Yeah, you probably should. Should probably always stay on that side. You never want a target on your back.
Good.
And there's going to be 7 here. Flo has this hand pretty locked up. And ace high is going to be good unless Big E wants to try and steal this, which he's been known to do.
55 and a 7. That's good. Thank you very much.
Are they together, separate bags?
Together,
So
together, good.
then it's gonna be 950.
Let's go.
Thank you, darling.
You
Are
have
you
a
the
button
instructor?
straddle.
Can you take
Sure,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Action's going to start the small blind for the call.
Thank you, love.
Button straddle.
You're welcome. And then, baby, I got your blue moon drop. We're gonna be 6.
Fold 1. 4 on a button straddle.
Thank you, darling.
Raise 15 and 2. Fold 3
Going
and
out,
4.
okay, guys. Food insurance.
Oh,
Coffee.
6.
Thanks, honey. Are you still working on fries or are you done with them? You done?
Well, Flo going to get a little out of line here in the big blind. Going to raise it up to 15 and Big E with 9s. Going to make it 25 and that's going to be that.
Hot baby?
Button is good.
All right, brother. Be safe. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time, homie. Peace out, Dylan.
Oh, Hollywood?
Button straddle.
Yeah, you can straddle anywhere.
And we went small.
That got me very confused.
Action's going to start on the
That
small
kind of
blind.
confuses me too.
Well,
How do you, who gets priority?
well,
Yeah, he
actually,
said Hollywood.
the first one we straddled is
Oh, no.
yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it that or the bottom?
Oh, you want to play one card?
Yeah, I got pieces there. You've been there too?
No,
But you know the...
two more to go.
Yeah, I'll play one.
I mean,
I didn't realize Starbucks was closed.
That's okay. No,
Raise
just do the black
15
card.
and a 2.
Thank you so much.
I didn't realize it was after 2:30.
Call on the 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Make it a 40 in the 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call and a 6. 40 up. Check 2. Check 3. Check 6.
All right, Wes. Good night to you as well. And, good luck if you do go play, bro.
Bet at 30.
See you tomorrow.
35 in a 1. Fold 2. Calls in a 3. Call on the 6. 3 players.
3 players here. Turn is going to be 10 of diamonds. Chris now picking up the flush draw along the top pair. Going to be putting Lee in a weird spot because she doesn't have the greatest kicker. And with Eric behind, might have to just let it go as well. But she's going to put together a call. And Eric picking up an open ender, of course, never going to fold.
I think it's 88. Good. 83, so we're going to have 34 on the side. Everything else in the main.
All right, we got one player all into the main. Heads up her side. Let's see, Ribacot.
Heads up on the side.
River's going to be a king of clubs, and Chris is going to check and take down his showdown value, but Queen Jack is going to scoop the main. Wow, the backdoor Strizzy.
No, you didn't.
$600 pot, easy game.
That was good. I was like, I had two. I had 8 or king solo.
Button is good.
Yeah, that was some stupid shit.
Well, the turn was pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm good. Let's go.
Another 2, right, Trey?
Oh wait.
We're good.
No, you like it.
No, actually, that was some lucky ass shit. That was like very lucky. Like actually, no, it's yeah, shit. I was yeah.
Call 7. Raise to 15 in the 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Change go. Heads up. Check 1. Check 2. Sorry. That's 20 in the 1. Let's call. Check 1 and a pair of pieces.
Nice. Oh yeah.
That's good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, William, Big E's definitely been playing a lot of hands, and we appreciate him. And we also appreciate that he tries to get conversation started. Definitely makes our game more enjoyable with people like that. And he's gotten quite a few bluffs through, so good for him. He's welcome back anytime on the live stream whenever we're here, for sure. It's been an interesting one to commentate over, but it's been good. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game.
Fold 7.
A lot of it has to do with the chatters though too, because they are hilarious. I love you guys. You guys definitely make our job a lot easier.
You call 4? Yep. Call 4. And I'll get the 15. 3 players.
Well, it's 5 2s. And K9 gonna outflop them.
And your first act, yeah. And check in the 4.
Eric, your 3s, his 3s are gonna be good here a lot of the time, so definitely don't mind a fire here. Want to make the 2 overs always pay. In this scenario, flow with top pair, of course, never folding. There's going to be 8 of clubs.
Check. Check 1.
Let's go check. There's going to be 4. And King 5 is going to be good.
That's 30 in the 4.
And I'm going to try and get some value here. And it looks like Eric is going to pay him off.
Yeah, I got it.
5 is good.
That's good. Thank you.
I thought you were putting a straddle on the button, you was tipping the deal on.
The half price straddle,
Right, right? Yeah.
I can live with it.
Call the 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Option number 1. And option number 2. And 25 in the 7. Call the 1 and 4.
Got Big E opening up ace queen here, and Eric going to defend with 9-6. This action you wanted, William, right? I suppose players do catch a piece of it here. Big E going to be a little sneaky, just checking the ace. Trying to be a little trappy here. Turn is going to be an 8 of spades, and now Big E's going to find it. 40 in the 50s, pretty large.
No, I stay here like almost. Okay, where do you come? Yeah, I have been here. You don't take it? No, I don't care. I just moved. Ah, okay. From Jersey. Jersey, okay. I like this from Jersey.
Okay, one time you gotta go.
One time.
One time. Button straddle.
Yeah, I think
You have a button straddle.
well, I've been working
Action will start to small.
in banking and some operations in banking across the river.
Okay, I smooth call.
Calls in the 7. Calls in the 1. Making it 20 in the 2. Fold 3 and 4.
He's having a little fun out here.
Calls in the 6.
He's in there.
Calls in the 7. And call the 1. Four.
Oh yeah, here it's like
Check 7. Check 1. 25 in the 2. Fold 6. Fold 7. And it's up. Check 1. 35? Yeah, 35. In the 2. And a call. Heads up. Check 1. 65. 65. And a fold. Damn it. Nice.
oh, that's nice.
Button's good.
You'll see that on YouTube.
No, I'm definitely not watching.
Button straddle. Thank you very much.
Thumbs down, right?
Oh, I've seen myself. It's so obvious. Why are you doing that?
Button straddle. And both of you my big blind. Button straddle. Action's going to start with small. Cool.
All right, guys. Yeah, so we do got about 10 minutes left in this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Again, as mentioned earlier, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get that going around 4:15 tomorrow.
Pretty dream lineup for a 2-5.
Yeah, it looks like it should be a really good lineup. Assuming they all show up.
Call 7. Call 1. Fold 2. Change.
I ain't look yet. I ain't look yet. When the ones betting all crazy, then I'm gonna look.
I'm not that crazy yet.
Not yet. Players.
Maybe soon.
All right, deuce 6-6 flop.
I think I'm all
Check
over
one.
it now.
And let's see, ace Trey still in the lead for K9.
How you do that, Tim? 27.
27.
And Big E
27.
gonna go ahead and bet 27. It's gonna get everyone to fold.
Yeah, Big E's been bluffing quite a lot. We love it.
Heard.
He's defending his straddle as well.
Yeah, it's really rushed.
And I think I just heard the announcement. We are at the final 3 hands of the night.
3 hands left.
3 hands
And
left.
appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Thank you very much.
Wow. That I survived.
And we have
Hey, you can play with you guys.
button straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Indian Reserve or no Fox, no Fox. It's more like
I'm not up, but I survived.
poker game. Poker room.
Button straddle. Action's going to start to small.
Okay. I didn't think when I was living there.
I said, don't worry, I heard.
Fold 2. Raise a 15 and a 3, fold 4.
I do answer.
Fold 6. Fold 7. So,
I used to put the Greyhound dust.
heads up.
All right, so heads up. First of our final 3 hands.
20 and a 3.
7-9 king flop. Eric has a gut shot. Just straight.
Probably not.
Check 3.
Now Eric does catch a 10, so Chris drawing dead.
But
Eric's going to go ahead and bet 30, and Chris lets go. So now 2 hands remain.
Yeah,
Is there a look?
it should be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a PLO list.
Yeah, see me go play PLO.
Item
Now
for
we got
1, 2.
No, got it.
Playing this big game, big
There's 2. There's 2.
How many games in all rules play that game?
How many games?
Crazy
is
people at
this
that game.
Oh, is there?
Man, another busy night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Even though we're ending our live stream, the night's still young.
Yeah, you hear the background noise. It is busy. Always is on Friday nights here.
And it is a 24/7 operation, so doors are going to stay open until 4 a.m. Monday morning.
Second. Number 2, yeah. Raise a 14 and a 7, fold 1.
Over here, like they
All right, pocket 10s for flow.
40 and a 2.
I like it though.
That's going to be
40.
Fortune, Chris and K9. Big E doesn't look like he wants to go anywhere.
Last hand.
You don't want to stack me on the last hand.
One more.
You're right.
One more, right?
Yeah, 1 more.
Yeah, this is the last thing.
I show you.
So you're going to make me pay.
I had
Everybody.
one
Thing
over.
we do ask is that before the hand is complete, do not rack up your chips.
Okay.
Get Trey.
Yep, Trey being the table captain. Like it.
Putting his foot down. Love that.
Yep, absolutely. This is going to be the final hand
Directions before the hand.
of the live stream.
Give a button straddle.
Good luck, everyone. Nice to meet you guys. We should have came in earlier.
We should have did a ball.
We should have done a bomb last
Gary, I'm not sure what that says, but appreciate you hanging out with us.
I looked at you, said don't look.
And
Go to the
call the 4.
Yes.
I'm gonna just call and see what y'all do.
Call 6. Call 7.
Last hand.
7?
4.
C. He's saying C.
Oh, yeah. I was C game.
All right, so it looks like we're going
I was
to
friendly. I was friendly.
get a best bet heads up.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Lee, the only one that folded.
5 deep. Should be right in the mix with all these guys.
She would be.
All right, she'll be drawn dead.
Would be drawing dead, 100%.
Whatever she has.
Check 4.
Does anybody have a pair? Flo got a 3.
Yep. 2 pair for flow. Trays and 10s.
He's
He's gonna be bending it too. That'll probably just do it.
Yeah, and that is going to be it. So that is the final hand of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and send you home with some final stats as we wrap things up. First look at the V-Pips. And yeah, Eric and Flo, as soon as they came in, even though they were in here for an hour, they were definitely active.
Yeah, they were drinking. It was great.
Yep.
We needed them early.
Yep, absolutely. Definitely needed them earlier in the stream, but even then, still pretty solid.
Not too bad.
And there is a look at the earnings, and you see a Big E finishes up. Lee does finish up as well. Chris even, same as Flo. Eric and K9 do end up being the most stuck as far as how things do end tonight. And that is going to be it for us. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Tim and Trey. And for Kirk the Cooler, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. Kirk, it is a new year. Any words from you? Oh, sorry, I caught you off guard.
You did, you did.
So any words from you, though?
I mean, all eyes forward to 2024. Obviously, we have a lot of things in store, a lot of things planned. So just here's to growing and getting better at poker little by little. So appreciate everybody supporting.
Absolutely, and that is Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5, Nola Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. 4:15. Thanks to all the new likes, all the new subscribers. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.